Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
Noisy. So it is 32.3 degrees in here. Let's see if I switch to the bad mic. I think I can take the AC on with worse audio, but what do you think? Can we do this? It's 51 degrees on the roof outside on my thermometer here, 32.3 inside. So it's not very cold and nice in here today. Well, normal mic level, tiny mic in the air level. It looks like it would be. I know the mic is worse. I know it's worse. Also, I think that today I
Peavy
woke up
says.
with
Hi, happy
allergies.
Monday. Equals.
Hi, happy Monday. So I woke up with allergies today. So I'm thinking maybe I'll.
Mike is okay.
It's okay, great, thanks. Because it's kind of warm in here. If I'm supposed to think and not just it's warm. I'll angle this a tiny bit towards me. We'll see. So the AC itself becomes very hot, but the air is cool. So when I turn it off, it will just go up again. Too. We'll see what the plan will be. I was thinking maybe I should do a bit of like cleaning things there. I was going to say I'm a bit late because I drove my hubby to leave his car at the uh, car fixer place, but they couldn't fix it now because everybody was sick there. So we'll have to try again next week. Anyway, um, yeah, I'll just check all the temperatures and everything here. 32.3. It's only 49.7 outside on the roof. So the air coming in here, when I have the window just open, it's not very well. Also, I just realized the pollen filter isn't as good as I hoped because I woke up with asthma and it has, I did this on the windows there, and you get lots of pollen on your fingers, so it's not really good. So I should probably like close it when I sleep, and also in the morning probably the air that gets in is like 50 degrees. Well, now it's 50 outside and 32.2 inside. Come on, we have the AC off now. Well, I guess it should get hotter outside, but I think I put the air tube out quite a bit so that it's, not releasing the air just at the window, so it just goes inside again. We'll see. We'll see. So, what should we do today? I was going to continue the room. Let's see. Oh, this image is from from a box, by the way. Let's see now. Let's open. So I can remove this mic. So I just answered one question here, and um, I started checking out another path there, or other paths. So apparently I have 54% in the Conti Apprentice Plus one. We're going to finish the one we're at first. That was just looking. And I think anyway I'm going for the red team one next. So this one is, let's see, 97% it says. So that's what we're doing right now. But what should we do then? And I'm thinking the red team one seems very interesting. So, and this one had a 54. I'm thinking I'll do them all, you know. Um, wasn't there one like more web stuff too? I did the web fundamentals apparently. It wasn't a lot there. I think someone mentioned this yesterday in Theo's chat there. It was a Discord thing. By the way, let's see. Let's open Discord because I was going to send him a good luck message. But I haven't done that yet. He has an interview today. A job that looked very nice, like red teaming style. So come on, I'm moving it over here so we can have this up. I can hardly hear myself. If I'm yelling, that's why, because I have both the air cleaner on, but it thinks the air is okay now, it seems. Let's see. And I have computers all over the place. So you should put this one here. I'll just get the air cleaner more out of the corner because of the pollen. I'm going to put this on the desk, right? Would be nice with all the wires and stuff. So let's see. I can't see myself there. So that I'm like showing you this actually. So I'll do a bit of cleaning actually first, I think. And I'm thinking maybe I should change the title of the stream to be like cleaning first. And then when it's cooler in here, I'll turn the audio off, you know, or put the bright mic on, close the window, and cough less, hopefully. I can see the dust on everything from me having this window open. Not very smart. It's been open for days now. And apparently there was some kind of pollen. Let's see if there's something new on the because there might be another kind, you know. I just wanted to see the like weather in Poland. Couldn't even put them in the right order. Also, maybe it's grass now that's increasing because this one is much less. It's low, so might be the grass. And it says 23 degrees. That's nice. And rain. It's such a clear, bright light sky. So maybe it's grass pollen. Let's hear today. Right, there's actually like a blue spot on. I don't know if you can see. I know I don't have zoom on, you know, or autofocus. But it's supposed to at like this afternoon. It's supposed to go be rain actually. So it still hasn't rained for like 2 weeks or something. I still have a flea market out by the parking lot. So, but this stream today might be a long one. I'm thinking it will be a long one because uh, my kids probably don't have school today. Meaning I don't run away quickly at 12 and do like a running IRL thingy, but just keep streaming. So that's why I'm not so stressed to get started with the important stuff. Because I would like to fix a bit more. We did another cleaning stream. And oh, that's a bus. Did you hear that? Oink. Mm, yeah. I'm sorry. It's I should drink more. Should drink more. Uh, so I'm actually going to show you my horrible mess here, and I think I'll change the stream title for a bit. Um, but they will still need to get a better way to doing it on YouTube than my current one. And I think I might be on the wrong YouTube channel because I subscribed to someone. Yeah, I'm on my main channel. I'm also thinking that we might continue with the Python course today because I would really like to do that. As fix later in the bed. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I had an audio problem, and there's a problem with audio. So I'll say thanks here. Yeah, because I know this sometimes, a few times I've had bad audio. I've forgotten to move my mic closer, and now I'm not using the mic. Let's see if you can see it there. So when I don't move it closer and I use that mic, then it's real bad audio. But I'm still like amazed that people actually watch the recordings of the streams. Well, that's great. But someone finds this my stuff interesting. That's great. Anyway, what was I going to do? I was going to go to the studio and change the title because I'm sorry, people. I will do a bit of cleaning first before I get to the cool stuff today. Um, so in Twitch. Oh, oh, that's funny. Oh, look, this is what happened. I selected this, and then I continued to drag until here. When I selected it, to drag this all out here. So if I undo, so what did it do there? Let's just hide it for now. That's funny though. Let's see if we can do it again. I just select this. No, it didn't do it this time. It might have been like a tiny mouse button release clicky thingy there or something. No, then it wouldn't have been selected still. Very odd. So, uh, a bit of cleaning. Yeah, right. What I was going to say was, um, so
John Rosemary says, "Good morning."
good morning. A bit of an odd stream today because it started with a lot of allergies and really warm in here. So now it still says a 32.5, 32.3. we'll see in the room here, so it's kind of warm. So I'm thinking I'll start with cleaning a bit and hope the temperature lowers so my brain will work better for studying. But I'm going to set up a camera so you can see how horrible it looks there. And we're going to use that camera later for actually building computers. Okay? So I'm going to set up this side of the room so we can.
OBS hacking your template? Question mark.
Oh my. So my chat is usually here. You mean this thing? OBS definitely hacked my stuff here. We can delete it. It's so funny that I could just select this and it dragged it out there. A bit of cleaning then. Well, it's not pretty, but let's make sure that this one has the same. At least I know now how to do this. You just click live, you click edit here, and then you can edit the title, and it should be updating kind of quickly after I press the save button there. So, due to my allergies and the, well, heat, it says now 32, 50.3 outside. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I think I have like 4 different waters, or well, one is not water to drink here, but this one has allergy medicine in it too. For slime, you know. So, actually do have some dirty laundry to remove first. 2 pieces, that's kinda okay, right? You're allowed 2 pieces of dirty laundry in the room, right? Is that acceptable? um, let's set up the camera. I actually have another one. This is my son's old phone, and I'm thinking that we'll install the screen of this one is like burnt in with the app he has had on it. It's been on always for years. Right, his code. um, so let's see here. This is a S7. So, right, I installed the app yesterday. We'll see where it is. If it put an icon on the desktop, it did. On like the 5th screen, yes, it says certain order here. I better not mess with it. So, oh my goodness, you can't see the screen even. Uh, do not show this message again. Thank you. Let's allow it. Allow it. I like those old Androids. It's very nice. You just click allow and then you don't have to go to the settings or anything. I guess it's not as secure, but newer Androids are annoyingly unflexible. Like, I want to record my phone calls, thank you. Why am I not allowed to? Yeah, so that's all the setup you needed. I'm on the same Wi-Fi. I just start the app on the computer. This is not safety. But here, this is how it's like right now. I couldn't even go out the door here. And here we have the AC and the big mess on the desk. Lights, window with clear skies. It says it's going to rain. Is there like a faint shadow I see through the phone, but not now? It's just blue skies. And then I have my clothes that I'm going to put into the wardrobe, but the wardrobe was just blocked with something, so now I can access it again and put some clean clothes into there. And the thing I put here, and that's for electric guitar. Very, very good to have that on the AC, right? And this is actually when I go running. I have, like, I have had the battery in here too. So, and also on the floor on the other side, it's even more horrible. There's even a tiny compass here. I try to make my kids have those. So let's see here. The floor is a bit dirty, but not as much as on this fell down again. There. So, this thing, this is a computer where we try to install. Let's just make sure first. Did I actually save the image? And it's on the wrong screen, so you didn't see anything. So let's start over here. I didn't switch the screens, and I didn't click the done. I think there. Let's actually change. I'm changing another message here. Oh no, I did it again. So I don't like that you can drag text onto the screen in OBS. So delete it again, yes. I just want to copy this text to the go live notification. I'm not sure if ever this will for anyone though. There, so now it's all updated. Oh, there's my feet. So, all the cables that we put here when cleaning before, and this is the computer. All right, let's make it big. Let's make it bigger. So, uh, this is the one. It's like connected. Only we put the power cables down there now. I'll see some. I do have a trash bin there. And let's. This is actually the case for the phone I'm holding. Uh, so Pentium inside, Windows 7. So this is the very old machine we tried to install ancient Slackware on. It kind of didn't work. But you can see all this pollen everywhere. So, well, if you're allergic to it, that's not a good idea, right? Um, so let's actually put this in order there. The base for the microscope. Well, I guess these things, this is also part of the microscope base. Maybe I should just throw that out because I will only use this arm now. This is so much better. Um, I won't use the other thing. There's the robot. This is for cleaning. And we can throw that in the trash. So I actually use this because keep the window closed there before. Oh right, can you see a thing? No, it's too bright light, right? I think I click it, right? If I click it a few times, so every click it changes a bit. Oh, it's kind of funny. So if you click a few times, you get the right setting. This is connected to charging here. So I'm thinking we're going to use this and set it up here. So this is actually a light stand for these lights. That's the stool there, very blurry, and all the cords on the floor that I want to, well, I want to get better order. That's why I have this thing over there. Oh, you can't see again. That's so annoying. So if you can see this thing, that's supposed to be under the desk. so you don't have all the cards on the floor. So I'm trying to expand this enough to, I think that's good enough. I had the bigger one before, and this one is better. It's not as wide. So, by the way, if I close now the screen so I can't see anything, I mean, it doesn't matter if I see. Uh, so, I'm instead going to preview on my main screen. There. Hi. Hi in the mirror. So, let's see here. This is just a bit crooked. We'll fix it. Also, I'm going to close the screen down for this one, or drag the light down to nothing, so I can't see a thing right now. Oh god, and it's starting to get too hot. Um, I won't be able to hold it much longer. So it went green. That could be several things. It could have died from overheating. I could have turned off the app by mistake. I'm trying to focus on seeing on the screen. There, I think it's back. Yeah. So we can't turn the screen actually off on this phone. It won't handle it. That's good to know. So now I think it's like, oh, this is very funny. Alright, I can turn it this way too. So this one like that. Let's move it up a bit. So this is in the camera. So let's turn off the camera because it's not much use. So let's do some cleaning. These are actually years of paper. Uh, how am I going to sort those? So this is just plastic that I got from like um, I think it was like sparkly water that was the lemon taste. Where I used that kind of thing to fix my fridge drawers that were broken, so that's why I saved a bit of it, because we're not buying those anymore. Um, so I'm sorry for not streaming what I had intended, but I need to do this too, so actually, I'll just start with this. So in the drawer at the bottom, I have like lots of training clothes, and apparently I've been digging for something, so I'm kind of sure I have others here. So this is where I have socks, but also on top of here there are some kids' drawings that are not supposed to be in here. So well, I could find a good place to save some of these, like see, when they were tiny, my kids, paintings. You want a few of their old paintings and things left. And you want to keep a few. So these paper are actually perfect that I found these because I can use these uh, big papers as folders for the sorted papers over there. They're sold very well badly. Uh, so I think it's so. This is my kid. He was one when he did this. My 13-year-old when he was one, or not much more than that. Oh, he's almost 14, by the way. So let's put these here on the stool for now because they are not really. They shouldn't be in this room really. So this is empty. This is supposed to be socks, and socks are in the bag. So let's just pour the socks in there. There. And over here I have like shirts. And it's kind of empty, which is good because then it clothes will fit. So empty bag. Oh, there was a note on one of the drawings. So just the trash bag. Ah, all right. So I should probably do this. There's a tiny delay actually. Yeah, so I'm going to start with this horrible pile here. And maybe we'll end with this. Also, let's check the temperature. It's 31.3 inside, 50.8 outside. Now you can actually see it. Let's see. So here is the temperature. Can you see it? 31.3. Having it so I can see it from my desk there. Actually, we can check the air temperature here. I'm setting it to 16 degrees. I don't know if it matters, but uh, it's nice with an airflow, even if it doesn't seem to be like crazy cold there. So, socks. So up there are shirts. Here we have t-shirts and more t-shirts. And so let's see. This is where drawers should be. And that's a dirty shirt. So, um, I think that these that were on top there were not very clean. That I just like, oh, I have guests. So just to make sure, let's put those in the laundry. I'm also going to get this. like sports bras. Yeah, so here we have lots of these pants. So the right place for these. So the goal here is to make a bit of order so we can actually fix with the computers over here. But there's so much clothes in the way, so I just start with this. But this is not a goal. The goal is to fix so we can build the computers. So I'm thinking I really shouldn't do this on stream, but whatever. This is what happened today. So this is kind of dusty, very dusty. Maybe I should wash it. Maybe it's just from just washing it's like this. You see, very dusty, but it's also black. I could have just washed it with something that's not black. So, uh, there. So, thin pants, skirt. Why do I have shirts in this drawer? I don't know. So these should probably go in like here instead. Right, and then I have pants here. Right. Those are skirts here. These are training pants. Going there. Oh my, these are for winter. I might just put them up here. Winter clothes. I'm not going to wear those. Well, if it's a real rainy day, maybe. So, and I can't get how my hubby, he just has one pair of pants until they're broken. You know? That's not how I work. I feel like if I have the same clothes, even if they're washed, I don't feel fresh the same day. The next day, if I have them like, if I would have the same pants for a week, I would feel like I was, well, very. So, t-shirts. So, it might be a bit of a problem to get all of this in here, but we'll see. Training pants. I'm going to go to that drawer soon again. So, pants. There. So these are like summer thing. Yeah, let's put them there. More jeans. I think that's it on pants. We'll see. Will this fit? I might get rid of a few and put them at the flea market. And these are actually my kids' outgrown clothes. I thought they might fit on me. So summer clothes. Um, and these are really warm, long sleeved shirts. So for more like winter times. And these are actually, this is a dress. I have those in this one, if I can reach it. So wrong one. There. So t-shirts. No, just one. No, they are all with long sleeves. Oh right. I think I had these in a bag, like never used really for a long time. At least we'll see. Right, that's actually also like a winter sleeping clothes. T-shirt. Right, I have still those. Just normal t-shirts. Let's put these in there now. So, clothes for running and things. Long arms, long arms. Yeah, that one too. Sleeping clothes. Normal shirts. Uh, at least we're going through the pile here, right? So these are just the normal ones that you probably see me use if you've been on the stream. So purple. So that's what we have underneath. Remote controls and things. So, well, I do like purple, but long sleeves, so we will have cold days soon, but right now they feel like far away. I do have some allergy medicine and stuff here. This one is out. There. So, that's nice. And then we have some more that was probably dirty laundry. At least the pants. Let's see. Maybe I'll just one of them might not be dirty. So these are definitely dirty laundry. Yeah, a pair of shorts that I don't know if I can. That's my size, you know. I think they might be. Let's see. Well, I don't think it's my style, but they might be nice if it's really warm, you know, very loose, and I'll put them in that drawer. I think they're from my mom. Um, there. So, and I also found the duster. We'll see. This is probably lots of pollen on the lights here. So what should I? Where should I shake that one? Nowhere. So now I actually have these, which is nice. So I usually used to do that. I just folded these papers and used them as folders before. And I'm thinking that's a better way to store these papers, and I'll put them in a box in the attic. because they're just old. Let's see, 2011, 12, 13, 14, 21 old papers. These are part of the thread mill, so these we want to keep track of. We're going to change the thread mill so Stream can control it, right? So these are empty containers for CDs. Um, and actually dusty too, a bit. So, well, I guess I could change the direction of the light here. These are actually products for my web shop. It's clothing size labels for babies and kids. So, size 50. So when you see you clothes, you can put them on. So I don't know why they're here, really. They should be where I have my other stuff. So a pile of mouse mats. Some new, some just, well, oh, this is actually my company selling baby things logo. Well, it's just a clip art, but I've had that for a long time. So this is also a part of the thread mill. It's what makes it stand straight. It's right here, the thread mill. Um, so that's kind of like a heavy thing. Um, so now we really need the paper there, and I will need the almost full trash bin. So, well, it's not as full as it looks. So I'm going to just wipe this computer off because I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, so probably time to switch the direction here. I don't know. I don't know. Well, this computer here, it's kind of dusty. These are actually photos. We sorted photos last time. We did a cleaning thingy. So now I'm wiping off the pollen dust instead because I don't want to, dust it and just put it back into the air. So photos. These are big photos I printed. I'm not going to look at them all, but I am a bit curious. Yeah, these might also be like school photos for my kids and stuff. Yeah. So kids photos mostly in this. So where did I put the there? Here we have the photo pile. So it's all sorted. Not such a mess as it was just a few seconds ago. Oh, sorry. I think it adjusts the brightness a bit. These should actually be in the other room, and probably the glue too. So I think I can actually get outside now. I kind of blocked myself before. So here is the door out. That was not smart. I moved a few things that I'm going to get rid of. And I think I'll do that later. Because this is one of these, sound isolation walls that I used to have in here. But now it's out there. Let's actually put this one outside though. There. So there's more photo stuff here, tiny bit more. There's more like mostly congratulations, 8 years old birthday thingy. A few photos, and this is trash. So I'll put this in the photo pile for now, and I'll have to sort it later. I think it was a magazine in there. So next thing is I usually sometimes I sit on this when working, especially if I have the treadmill there. You can't put like a chair on the treadmill. It doesn't work. I've tried it. Never say something doesn't work until you tried it, right? So it's just a tiny bit of dirt on the floor. I'll just get it. So I think I'll need 1 second. There's some muesli. Apparently I spilled some muesli. One more, and we're done. There. So I'm kind of assuming that my kid's school is not today, but we'll see. If I get like a message saying that it is, I would like to prepare him though. So I might just send a message to the school soon that I'm assuming there's no school now because he needed preparation. So um, the school had some kind of event today, so that's why it's why it's different. So last time when we cleaned, we didn't move the actual bag for the photos, so it's still here. Very wrinkly paper bag. That's all empty except for some dust. So let's see if we can. And guess how sweaty I am. This is warm, and I'm not in the AC anymore. Let's turn it up off. I want the AC on me. Thank you. So, paper bag, taking much less space at least. My face is just wet. Let's see, it's 31.2 still, 49.4 outside, still going 31 inside. So, let's do this instead. And there's actually a bit more on the floor here. So I'm just guessing now. I don't know if you can see. Now we're just by the AC here. So there's just a pile of books here, really. Then we have the computers. Um, there's also some more dirt from me holding the bag, I think, on the floor. So let's also get in the shelf here. Those are the sides to one of the computer boxes. So when should we do the computer build stream? That's the question, because now we're kind of here. dust. So, digital photography. I think I got this as a present. This is a songbook from when I was a kid. Oh, the music books. Massage, yoga, Japanese, children, dancing, and that's a friend's book actually. Java and software design. The world. Um, where are these books? I'm not sure if I want to get rid of them or not. Well, one I will say at least the first one on top. I'm so sweaty. So should I return this one to my friend? Oh, so old. Yeah, more. These are very dirty. I think I was like cleaning before, and I wasn't. I don't know where to put them really. If we're to put them anywhere, let's just undust them first. These are actually my kids' magazines. Uh, oh yeah, here's the massage book that I was looking for the muscle, all the muscles and things. Drawing book for the kids. Oh my, this was dusty. These are for the kids too, really, or about the kids. I don't think I read them. I think they were too old to read, really. So, oh, this is another schedule for my kid going to school. So these are all the like schedules for my kids. Trying to make them go to school. These are what? Oh yeah, also kids problems. Uh, so I should probably throw these off because they're old. I'll go through them, and maybe not later, maybe now, so it's done. Because if you just put it in another pile, there's just another pile, right? If you screw them out, they're gone. So, there. It's just the papers, and where on earth to put the books. So that pile there, let's see, I'm angling this. This pile, that's papers, like important papers that I need to save, but from years back. So, um, let's see. Yeah, the top paper is actually the connections on my trailer for power. I had to debug it because it was not working. when I bought it. Right. So one more of these boxes you can just hold together. There are, well, actually, two of them are purple. Maybe we'll put them in the living room. Because there are a few places where it's kind of ugly there. And we have old ones of those. So I'm not even sure you can hear me still. I think you can, right? Um, so what I noticed too now was that I actually put a folder here that's like this, where you can sort papers, and you can take a few papers like this. So maybe I think there are actually papers from Declaration of Economics. And that's really old stuff. End of the year calculations for my company. So yeah, actual employment papers there. There's things you want to keep, but you don't want to have them like really available. So I'm actually going to. So this one I might need anytime. This is 2021. So 2021 is here. So what is this? Oh, yeah, this is my dad. Wait, who wrote this? So my dad passed away 2 years ago. So we're down to two papers in this one. And this paper is 22. So one paper 2021, one 2022. Let's see, the next one has. Oh, right. So this is sending to customer service a pair of headphones. Um, and packaging. So probably throw that away. Because I didn't send those headphones. I talked to them. So this is just trash. This is trash. This is trash. Yeah, I can just throw this out. It's from our local. Yeah. Let's paper bin for all of that. So these are now we're at my business papers. So I'm trying to know where you're at. So these are not sorted. I'm here. 2018, 2020. So the other papers are sorted. These are just a few that's not sorted. 2009 actually. Japanese study. You can throw these in the paper. Right there. Then we have gymnastics instructor training diplomas. I should keep those at least. Then I have this big piles of paper here. It seems to be the same theme, right? Yeah. So those are sorted separately from the other papers. So the rest down here should be sorted. It's just these that are not the top ones. So this is all the papers from 2021. So 2021, let's make sure that it's, we had another paper with 2021. There, but this is, yeah, okay. Let's leave it in there. And these are actually things to do with the kids' school. So, but I think the rest of these, they are sorted, so I don't have to really look in them. 2011, what do we have underneath here? 19. So I'm assuming these are sorted. 2020. Yeah, it says 2010 on this one too. There. But it's just a few papers for everyone, so it's not. I just use them for sorting the papers, you know? When they're sorted, I don't need them anymore. Oh my, this is a big pile. So, yeah, I think I will put the thing. We don't need the papers probably, we will just use this thing instead. And I'm going to remove my accountable papers from it. Though they are interesting too. They are even older. So this is, well, 2012, or I'll just add them. So these are 2012 papers. So if we were to do like, yeah. So here's the first. Oh, that's the first one. Well, that's 2012 too. 2012 main book for the company. And it is in the bookkeeping too. So this is when I was actually doing it. Oh my god, I don't need to save those papers. This is in the, I'm sure I have this on my computer, and it's also over 10 years old. So I can throw those out. Yeah, I can throw these out. It's not like on invoices or anything. Yeah, so this tiny bit of paper is the actual declaration. And this is how I counted how to fill those things out. Yeah, so this is paper trash. There. So, and probably the same here. Or I saved less paper here. And these stop sending out the papers too, right? So we don't, I only have it in my computer now. So these are declarations for these years. This is also, this is like exactly 10 years old. This is definitely not needed. And I can print these from my bookkeeping program again. Um, oh gosh. So my sales, So how many tabs do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you kind of use all of it, right? I'm thinking should I just put it in a pile if it's this tiny amount of papers, but it's not, right? Oh, that's an old invoice. I think it was actually more of information that if you're going to send us more invoices, do like this instead. So I think I could throw that paper too. Let's actually. So, and this is old too, and the rubber band is like. So we have 2021. 2020. So why did I sort this amount of paper in here? This is just the bank costs invoice, or well, like a receipt, more like it. Well, 2019. Sending it. This is 2 papers.
Fixerbot says.
YouTube message from the man Mela. Hello.
Hello. This is a very odd stream today. So just 2 papers for this year, and none of them seem important enough almost to say, well, it's a receipt, and it's kind of, I kind of should save it for my company. So phone bill, your bank papers. Yeah, 2017. So how's your day? It's kind of nice to throw things away, so I'm happy. But it's very warm in here. It's almost 32 Celsius. And I don't think the AC is really doing much. It says 31 degrees. Can't it cool the air anymore? Maybe it's dying. 2016. And I almost threw this thing out, and then I realized I could use it to this. 15. Yeah, and here we actually have sales through my web shop. A few. So we're running out. Last year in this one. Oh my, this is also a bigger bunch of papers. It doesn't have anything similar in there. Oh, this is much more papers. Um, It might just be the bank sending a lot of more papers back then. So this is a bit nicer than a big pile of things. So this was 13, meaning we have 14 here, declaration of that, and 13 here. So which gives us like a few years. Few years. Uh, so let's bring it all back here. These are the ones we have left. These are empty. So I'm just going to put these together so I can carry them again. And I'm going to actually bring these downstairs to throw out. It looks like I've been drinking so much energy drink. There's been papers for 1 year in everyone, so I'm getting these downstairs. Ja, är du på toa? Jag ska ge dig en glass. So I'll just put these in the close to the door here. Oh boy. Sweaty, sweaty. Right, I'll actually go and check my folders for years. The old ones. Oh, great. So I think to 2015 or something, I had folders, big ones. I don't know what another word for them in English. To put papers. So these should actually only be private papers. Possibly I can just throw these out. It's just 3 years more. So the AC kind of turned off. I don't know why. It's just giving me wind now. It's not really cooling. It's just like a fan. Is it getting colder again? Maybe it's just enough for it to try and make it 30 degrees. Outside is 51.8 on the roof. But the sun is about to leave this side of the house, I think. Maybe not yet. So I'm not sure if this AC is like bad or whatever. Yeah. So this is a thread mill, if you can see it over here. So I'm planning to modify this, first fix it, and then modify it so that Stream can control it. That's the plan. I have even more of the thingies here, the square boxes. Let's see, can I get them this way maybe? So after one thing's sorted, right? So four more of these. They're kind of good because they don't take any room when you don't use them. Oh, not much at least. There are actually two bags back here. So, well, let's just eat the ice cream first. This is not like my car is. I don't know why it stopped working. Could there be something that hinders it? Yeah, the air on the back, the out air is not cold, warm. Let's see if I pull it forward a bit. No, the air out it's not working. It stopped working. So probably the AC broke, like right now. So why do I even have it on? Let's turn it off for a bit and see if it works if I leave it off for a bit. So for me, that's a big noise difference. But I was thinking, like, why doesn't it change more? The AC should make it colder in here, not make it the same temperature. And usually the tube on the back is really hot. But no, it was not. So, but it has three modes. It has like to remove moisture, to be an AC and cool the air down, and to heat. Actually, I think. Um, so maybe it's like stuck on a function that's not the right one. And I'm sweaty. Let's see what the temperature says here. 31.1. We have lots of drawing stuff downstairs. So the ice cream is melting too fast. there. Hmm. So I'm actually going for a quick bathroom break, so I'm putting you here. Okej, okej. Du är glad att slippa eller? That's all. So, my hubby's working from home today because of the car. They said he would go to work. Oh, right. I remember. So, there's a problem with his engine. He's got this AdBlue he needs to pour into the special tank, and apparently it's broken. So his car's like counting down how far it can go. And the mechanic couldn't reset the counter, so he can go for a tiny bit more, then it won't start anymore. So let's see here. These are for certain things, and these are broken Skylander parts. So fixing kids' toys should be on the list, right? Or at least for selling them. So we have 5 boxes. This one is kind of empty, but it's a nice box. This one. Alright, you can't see it. So this one here, that says 650 watts. It's empty. There's no motherboard or anything, but it's a nice box and kind of modern. Though this is the one that got affected by the plastic. That's too bad. That it was a good one. But maybe this one is better. This one is probably better. Yeah. So maybe this is not the empty one. Maybe this is the. Yeah, I think this is the empty one. Um, we'll see. Anyway, I have a few of these left, so I'm going to actually do the folded paper thing that I planned to do at first. So let's fold a few of these papers. So it's kind of thick A3 paper that I used to draw when I was a kid. And then I put it in my kids' drawing things, but they're kind of nice to just use as folders too. I don't know where I got these from my parents, I think. They're still useful, but there's a bit yellow in the edges. So, let's see. I think it was more than 2, but at least 3. See how it works. So, this is 2012, it seems. Yeah, so then I can just do 2012, and then I can have those, in a pile in a box and somewhere. Maybe even keep one of these. But I have like archive paper thingies. I'm going to type on this one. Like, should have done it before, I guess. There. So now it says 2012. Let's see. Probably too tiny for you to read, right? So putting it right behind there. And then we do the next year here. 2011. These are actually CD pens from, well, long ago, before the DVDs existed. And the pens still work, right? Amazing. Yeah, so seems to be 2019. Oh, this is just random years. 2010. It's 2010. Yeah, it's 19th. Oh gosh, sweaty. So, well, hopefully the cleaning bit of the stream will be done soon. Though I have some stuff on the other side of the room too that I really should fix while I'm at it. So, but the side is almost done. So I didn't write anything, so let's do that too. 2010. Well, the pen is kinda. Well, I'm typing upwards, right? Poor pen. It's definitely older than 2010. If we see it like that, it's probably 90s. So we have 3 of these more empty. I'll just put them outside the door so. Let's see here. There. Kind of obvious it's trash. So, and these belong to this one. So these are just the years before. So I could actually connect these by so I put them like this, so they are connected, right? Whew. So this monitor we can also use to check these computers out. That's just a monitor cord that's still connected to these. So I'm so sweaty, and let's see if I start the AC now. Will it actually start? It does something in the fan mode too. It says 33 degrees now when it starts. It's 33 degrees there. Come on. You're on the blue moon. You're supposed to make things cooler. Is it 32 degrees? I think it's going down. 31? Could it have been overheated? The AC overheating. It's cooling me down. But it's still just 31. I think that's where I left it. 30. Come on, come on. 29. Maybe. 29 degrees. If it stops there, I'm still happy that it's not 30. So, the rest of these papers. This seems to be like 2014, 2015. I also, so these probably needs to be sorted in a more serious way than I want to do right now. And also there's more paper in them. So let's see, where could I put these? So like a temporary place. There. And let's put the other papers on top. So that I know that these are things that need to be sorted more. Then we have the book pile. Right. So I'm just drinking some water. It's 31.4 inside, 51.9 Celsius outside on the roof. And the sun is still shining. And it's supposed to be rain today. I don't see tiny puffy clouds now. The the sky is no longer all clear. Also, I know that the phone will be very hot now, so I could show you, but let's see. This way. You can see the sky. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is my sky. By the way, I need to clean those. I don't know if it's like bird poop or something on the window. It's very odd. Very, very odd. So sorry for the not too pretty sky there. So anyway, I don't think it will rain a lot soon. So the AC is on 28 degrees and it actually makes cold now. I can feel the cold. Uh, so I'm actually putting the J cable from this one because it's fell out of the monitor. So that's the sky right here. So I don't mind good weather, really very much not. But let's see here. So the question is now what to do with these. Where's the there? Yeah, so this is a machine where it's supposed to be like an angle thing here. So I think this is a very old machine. I think that my little brother used this one, and there's no motherboard in here. I think I threw actually the motherboard out because it was so old, but I thought that this is 650 watts uh, power supply, and the box is kind of okay until this plastic broke because of me storing the yoga ball on here. So there are like some whatever. It's good enough, I guess. Where's the tiny lady thingy? Put it here on the desk. There. So this is supposed to be on top here, right? So anyway, it wasn't good enough for my kid to use to play with or anything. So it's supposed to stop you from like yeah, you know. So there's also fans. Um, it's just empty, empty box of power. That's this one. It says empty here too in Swedish. Well, there's a DVD and the memory card reader with dust. So doesn't seem to like open. So 650 watts empty is not really useful anymore, but I can see the 650 on the back, so it's not this one. Let's put it here. Now I can't go outside. Then this is the nicest box. This was my main computer until the motherboard just died on the processor. I don't know why really. I don't think it was overheating. It was just odd. But it's dead and the motherboard is not in there anymore, so this one um there's no power here either. The power supply, I removed it apparently. So no motherboard, no power supply, just a very light empty box. with air noise cancellation. And a CD burner or DVD burner, of course. It was CD pen making me. So this fan is not attached. No fans on top either. I think this has been more like a noise silent thing. So it might have been overheating actually for that one anyway. By the way, before I move it, there's a tiny bit of dirt on the floor here. So let's fix that first. So right. So these are kind of sharp edges. When I shape these, I don't know if you can see this far down, but when I shaped these, I should have been more careful about the inner edges. This way I had tape on it. But the tape is broken, so bye bye tape. And now I put all the dust here instead. There. So this is actually close, new close. So we're going into the cupboard now to when I can see it. There's also I put a few not new clothes in there. Right, let's actually move the computers first. So the big pad there. This pile of books. What on earth am I gonna do with it? I guess I'll have to realize that I won't read paper books much. Alright? Paper books is a thing of the past. So this box doesn't have its sides. So let's make sure that they actually fit. So I don't think it's very dusty actually. So up or down? I think it's symmetrical. Though the other side has holes for fans. So this is the right, the back side. There. And this one has motherboard with a mixed PS2, meaning it's new-ish. It's just there for backwards compatibility. And this one has no lid for the motherboard. So I might have mixed it around already. But it also has two DVI outs. It has HDMI and, well, whatever you call that special one. Like monitor port or something. So this treadmill is supposed to be good. But it's broken. I got it broken for free. So we're going to see if we can fix it. So let's see what's in this one. So we have a 600 modular power supply. We have good fans. These are supposed to be silent, but they're screwed in. There's something. I'll have to get my phone. Actually, I can't read that darn old eyes. Let's see. Where's my? I can try glasses. I have these uh, food store. So 870 GTX 870 gaming 4G. So it's not like totally cracked card. It's kind of okay. Graphic card. Um, and this actually I picked from the trash. So I think I switched around the graphic card between this and another one because they had given up like on a bug that was totally Googleable thingy, like, you know. Uh, we'll see. Maybe it wasn't. So this might be the best computer. Let's see if I can see anything more on here. So the memory is kinda there one side out. If I can read one module, you know, it's 4 in here. My god, I think maybe that's enough. I can wiggle it out. So, yeah, this is 16 gigabytes, meaning this is 64 gigabytes. So this should be good. And it's just in the corner, you know. This could be my server or my kid's computer. We'll see if it's stable. Yeah, so it's one of those where you just click one side. That's what I imagine. Well, I thought that after I couldn't get it out. So let's see. Click there. It's an Asus uh, P8P67. P8P67. Oh, I'll write it down. Oh, right. I have stuff on my keyboard. Nice it didn't shut stream off, right? Asus P8P67, right? Get to some German page. Seems I got an Amazon link. Uh, it's currently unavailable. Not very strange, you know. So we have the processor circuit LGA 1155, DDR3 memory. So I'm thinking this is like someone's old gaming computer that they just threw out because they tried the new graphic card and didn't work or something. You know, there might be something wrong with it too. We'll see. I think I started it and it kind of worked. You know, so wiping stuff up with my shirt. That's always smart. So come on. There's a cable there. I don't want it to get stuck. Is it in? I don't think so. There. So, closed. So the one that's been open, you can see the back too. Uh, yeah, so I think this might be Bluetooth. We'll see. Audio is actually, what do you call it? Light version. This could be our like TV PC too, because then you can connect to the audio system. Then we are very much older computers here, so very much older quality. Um, so successfully installed Windows 10 Pro. Crashed. GeForce GTX 580 crashed. Page fault in unpaged area. So it crashes, though it's a clean installation. So there's something wrong with this one. Um, so we'll have to look at everything and see the parts and things. But it's a GeForce 580. This might be suitable for like if I can get it working stable enough, you know. It also has HDMI, double DVI. It's a bit dark here. Yeah, it also HDMI on the motherboard. Uh, Also optical audio, I think, but not plugged in, so it's probably dusty. It's only 4 USBs on this one. Be quiet power supply. And there's a extra card for USB and what did you call it? A big one. So also these ports might be connected. I don't remember. Oh, it's an AMD too. I don't trust AMD. I don't know. It's old memories. Let's just remove some of the dust. Right. So my whole door will be blocked by computers. If someone tries to open the door now, they might fall. Let's actually avoid that. There. So, also this bag, that's sorting. Boring sorting stuff. So I can't see anything when I have these on. Only tiny text, you know? So this is the apparently very dirt. I had this under my desk for a bit. Let's see if we just hold it down. And actually, this doesn't have its electronics in it. I have it outside, so I'm going to reconnect everything and see how good it actually works now. So, new machine tape was still on there. On this. No, not on this side. So that can fall off now. So I have to get rid of those glasses. Um, let's wipe the last one out here. So This one is actually um my hubby's old PC, meaning for its time it was probably good. Also optical. Um, only one HDMI, DVI, and VGA on this one. Also the one that has both PS2s on it. It's an i5, it says. This is a real old one though. So it's like probably the first i5s. I would never get a box with this kind of thing. I think actually I had this machine too a bit. Because I'm more like saving money than he is. I just want things to work. I don't have to have the latest things. But I've been thinking of getting a new machine, building a new machine. So, let's see. This was at the bottom, so I'll just quickly. Oh, it has its feet. Oh, well, that didn't work very well, did it? So, oh, I'll just wipe the floor here. So, fortunately, it's not actually very dirty. It's just the tiniest bit. So, is the AC working? It says 31 again. It stopped cooling. It's not 28, it's not 29, it's not 30, it's 31. So, my plans for this AC was kind of to put it on the table or something, you know? But if it won't work, then it's bye-bye instead. Because it's not cooling. It's like a fan and it's much more noisier. Let's see if I switch it to like orange mode. I think that's like getting moisture out of air mode. To me it seems to work exactly the same. Starting it again. Now it's on heating mode. We don't want it to heat. It's set to 16 degrees. So the thermostat should like stop it. It's a low setting. Oh my. Well. Anyway, um, for now, so here I think I have like, there's even a computer here. So this laptop too I have. The only problem with this one, I actually used it a lot, but you get like electric shocks from this side, which is not nice. Oh, this is old. Whenever you need to read a CD, right? DVD. Yeah, and it has a reader in there. I would think I've actually used that. Anyway, I have the old computers here, so let's put this one with others. There. So cleaning apparently includes the magazines I put in the cupboard to get rid of them, right? That was magazines for baby swimming and stuff. Or actually printer paper and stuff. So diplomas for my kids when they were tiny. Then we have lots of yarn here. This is like the knitting machine place. Let's see. Oh, that's hot. So, oh, this is so crooked. There. So there's yarn here. This is black wool, gray, yellow. Oh, and these are not very stable on this one. So I think these might be backwards. So if I get rid of all my knitting machine stuff, I will have so much space. Oh, actually, I've been to the farm where the sheep. This is like ecological sheep wool. Ha! Programming test from when I was a kid that I saved. Do they have? Oh, football diplomas from when I was a kid. Why would I need that? So anyway, there's lots of yarn here. But maybe these papers. Japanese language learning. Well, the question is, should I fix this now or later? Maybe I want to save these things in the attic, some of them. Uh, oh my. So I don't know if you see the colors here. I don't think so. So it's wonderful, like, colors. And these are also several colors. So I made it like start test to make some like hat or something for with this natural wool. It's very, it still has its fat, sticky. So I think this is my hubby's clothes. Alright, we actually have a few other things in here. Alright. It's actually not clothes in here. Yeah. So, like old sheets. Almost forgot about this. We should probably bring those to the, like, countryside or something. So, let's move this one over a bit. So if I push this one in, it won't connect. But if I remove this one, it will be able to close there. And this is random stuff in this bag. There's mixed electronics, glow bulbs, some papers. Definitely need to clean that out. So we will get to this one, but the electronics is in my drawer. Um, so let's see if we remove this one too. It's still stable, right? So I want to just clean the floor behind it. And this is my networking. Though up by the roof, I have where it could go, but never got to it because I put this one here later. Ah, that's stupid. Should have fixed it while I was at it. I don't want to do it right now because I'll have to move all the things. So not at all too much yarn here at all. So I'm totally blocking my hubby's closer now. So now anyway, this one is kind of out of the way. We get to that project. So let's see. Well, maybe that is an okay angle. Maybe this. So I'm trying here to something like this. Alright, this is not tight at all. So which direction tightens it? That's annoying. Sorry, I'm just fixing it. There. So now it's stable. So um I'm thinking we will start with a machine that is like worst, right? I don't think it is very stable. Maybe we'll just disassemble it and throw things out, or just throw things out. And that's fun. So let's put this one on the top of it, or maybe I'll just put them all like this. But I'm thinking this thing. Hmm. So this is in the middle of the room now. It's or it's been. So I think there was some dirt underneath. Now we could actually move this back a lot because it's no longer like. Is it like zoomed in or something? It's very odd view. Yeah, I think this one is zoomed in. I think it's zoomed in. So underneath where this was standing, it's there too. So yeah, oh, I don't know if you see, but where I put my foot on the wet floor, we got a full foot. So I've been walking in the dust. So I need to access this one. So we have a tiny bit of space here, or just put them anywhere to get it done, you know. And this is the monitor we could use. I might just throw this thing out as a cover for one of the keyboards. Yeah, I don't want to cover my clothes. I want to be able to access my clothes. And the AC is actually at 29 degrees again. That's better than 31 at least. Let's see if it gets some. Oh yeah, the tube is warm. Nice. So it's actually working. So let's see if I can reach this. Because I noticed the zipper is not all tight. There. So that's just me not folding the. Oh, you probably didn't hear it because you can't hear the noise from the AC. There. So yeah, so you can see to this computer, but not this way. So, so now I can like exercise on the floor even. That TV actually has the training games. That's the point of it. Um, you can't see the TV, but let's see. So I want that one on top. I know that this one works, and I think it's like the first ones that had the window thing. Though there's no hard drive or anything in this. Yeah, and I think even the fan is in the drawer over there. So, well, I think it's at least working. Old, but kind of working. And this one is faults, memory problems, big memory problems, crashes. Might switch to another graphic card and try if there's a difference. And then we have this one. The one that seemed kind of good, right? There's no cover for the motherboard. So this one I want to look at. Maybe I'll look at it first anyway. Um, because I'm really curious. And then we have a good but empty box. It's just all empty. It's a DVD player. Not even a power supply. Nothing. Just fans. And it has kind of big fans, if you can see. So I think the focus for this machine is also quiet. And also the front cover here is audio protection here. So I think this is meant to be quiet. But the motherboard died in it. So don't want to block anything. And I think 2 is high enough, right? If I pull the AC out, should be able to move this to the right, to the left, there. And then I can access my other. So lots of clothes there. All my clothes. Oh, so much clothes. I have so much nice clothes. Um, that I can't access. So this is a problem because, let's see, if we put this back here, I'm going to empty it very, very soon now. And I move this one here. Then I can actually change the angle of this one. Let's see. Or maybe not for the... I don't know. What do I want? You can see the AC there. So wind, but not cold. Well, it says 29 or 31. I should be happy about that, I guess. Yeah, and it's warm. But ouch, it's warm. Oh, so much nice clothes. But I also have lots of clothes here that needs to go in there. So empty. Summer dresses and space for more. So let's see. One is falling down. So this is not really a dress. So these go to the lower one. But also there are piles on the bottom here. So these like to the upper one. So well, not that one, I guess. It's two on the same two. And this one is inside out. Why? So no, I don't have too much clothes. No way. No way. So I don't think I'll ever use this. It's too bright light. Why did I buy this? I don't know. I should put this out to the flea market really. Because the bright clothes on my... I look like a ghost, okay? I look like a ghost. So, this is kind of too big to be in here. So I kind of have up there where I just push things in, but they get wrinkly. Yeah, wrinkly. And what's this? Oh my, yeah. Warm. So this is winter clothes. I could put some winter clothes on the attic. Oh, oh, I love this one when it's warm. This is great. for when it's really warm. It's so thin and nice. The next one is actually a pregnancy dress, but I kept it because it's kind of like nice. But I should probably get rid of it, and also it's dirty. So this one needs at least laundry. So, alright. I think that this one is too big for me and a very odd size thingy. Though it says medium, you know. I think it's very big. Let's try it on top of the clothes. I think it's like giant. Giant, like, hole for the neck kind of thing. This will be very odd, but I'm not going to undress. Yeah, yeah. It's like a giant hole. So, maybe, if it's really warm, you know, it's very thin, maybe. That's why I haven't thrown it out. My god. Ah, the thinness is the only reason I even tried it on now, because it's, you know, already warm, having several layers of clothes. That's not the hit right now. Also, I should remember to, but it looks very wide up here, but it's, I guess it's okay. Uh, I think actually these should be less pulled out. Mm, I'll put it on the inside of the door actually, so I can try it and see if it's okay. I like this one, also thin. Let's put the thin ones here on the door. So I have this thing where you can hang clothes on the inside of the door. Maybe I should do the same thing for the other one, because there's still a few dresses. But they only have, these are for big doors, you know? It's the same, oh, I have two there. Do that. That's nice. So, here, on the inside, there. And then we take one of these. But I was thinking, where on earth should I put these? And then you can hang clothes like this. So, yeah, I had this on a wedding last year. It was kind of like not very, you were not supposed to be too nicely dressed. So this one is like not so good. Well, I'll just hang them in here for now and I'll clean out later. There. So, now I can't close it. So, no clothes hanging everywhere. That's nice. It was still closed. You couldn't see it before just, but it was hanging everywhere. Um, so just one thing more, like sleeping clothes, and this is also a dress, but it's more like a shirt. Put it on shirts. Um, let's put these that I will try from my kids' outgrown clothes. When you get clothes from your kids, you know they're starting to get big. Um, I will get more of my socks sorted into here. Let's put the sleeping clothes up here. There. So I don't think I use them for half a year. Then 3 more hangers here. Or maybe we should put them here. These are nice hangers. They're like, you can flex them in different ways. Right, the socks I was talking about. There are more socks, you know? Socks. This one. Socks. And then here. Bros in this one. So sport cross in there. Oh my. I just washed everything. Washed all the balls. So, my goodness. No, that doesn't work. We'll have to separate them. There. So, there. Order. So, chopstick in there. Um, this one goes here. Oh, the other chopstick too. Plus, my kids sucks really rich. So, another one with those. We put one in here. Yeah, and then I have the new these. And these go here. And they are for winter times. So, very thick, like thick pants, tight pants. Now this one is empty too. Hmm. So this, where did I put that thing? Here. So there. There's still one computer at the door and one here that we need to place somewhere. Let's see if we need to throw something out. This could be useful. Let's see. Can I see myself in the mirror? Uh, ah, So let's see what time it is. 11:40. Yeah, it's really time to check the state of school. Yeah, it's not school. Good. So I did get the reply. Hmm. Oh gosh. Oh, I must have sent a message to the wrong person. Hmm. Because it was not in her messages. Yeah. And a message suggestion for a meeting. So let's see. Tuesday the 11th. So I'm just taking a bit of a break. It's supposed to be raining soon. Um, really raining, like a rainstorm kind of thing. And I see some dark clouds. So I'm thinking that maybe we'll take a trip outside and check the flea market. Though I have put most of the clothes inside actually, inside my trailer. So it's not a lot that's outside. And all the wood things, books, uh, things that could be destroyed by moisture, they're inside too. Yeah, and I feel like should have just been dressed today instead of these clothes. Uh, it's warm, even with the AC blowing 28 degrees cool air on me. It's 31.4 inside, but now it's just 42 outside. So the sun has passed the roof and it's on the other side of the house. Or it's like it's the morning is this side and then it goes. So we will have a cooler air on this side soon. That's nice. It's just me warming it up with AC, cooling the air out there. Um, so I'm curious if this will actually. Uh, let's see. I think you can actually see this. If I like click here. And you see that's kind of like rain there, really with lightning and everything. So that's what I'm thinking of. Should I go outside? But it's still bright light and very not rainy. Ah, also, I also just got my monthly tummy pain. That's why I'm sitting down, to be honest. Um, so I just took 2 pills for that. Let's see. Mm. So I'm amazed at the quality of this tiny mic here. That it filters out all the ACs and everything. the AC and the air cleaner, they're both on max. And I feel like I'm yelling. I probably am yelling. So, I should check the floor in the corner too. I know that with menstruation pain, not moving is not the thing, but cold air is not the thing either, really. So maybe I'll just angle this down a bit so it's not straight at me. I'd rather be warm than have pain. So let's see. Let's continue. Can't even see. Oh, 2-year-old receipt for food at the country house. Okay. Let's. I'll just put it out. There. More trash. So I think I pull the AC forward a bit so that I can have that one more where it usually is, so I can open the, well, I can get my clothes. But if I need to remove the AC, I'll have to move it again. Um, the the out one. Let me see. So the table, it got kind of like lots of stuff on it again, and that's kind of happens, you know. Kind of happens, especially with cleaning. These are things that's kid stuff that I need to fix. Um, well, my toothpaste, we found these in the bag, so I'll carry them down. This border is one out. This is from there. I actually just bought a new one of these. This is auto parking, so it's very nice. You don't have to set the parking meter. Those are the papers that were left over. I'll actually. Right, let's finish this side. So we still have one computer there to the side. Um, and we have this one here in front. We don't want this. So I'm thinking I'll put these two there for now. So this one is empty box. We might actually put those things in this box, but this is bigger. So let's not move it so far. Let's put it here. Um, there. This one though, I might just sell this one. But maybe the power supply is useful. Let's look at the power supply, please. It's not a modular one, this. But it's 650. And this one doesn't have a power supply right now, so. Well, this one doesn't have a power supply. And the plastic of this one was like broken here, so it's not as good anymore. But these are kinda nice. You can just snap them out, and then yeah, there's a screw here too. So there's only a DVD in there, in the power supply, and fans. There's fans here and here. So what am I doing? This is the wrong direction. Where? So just an empty box for now. There. So we have two computers here now. One is here. This is probably working. So I'm very sorry for the messiness of this. So this one is probably working, and this is like an empty box that's nicer. So I'm thinking to merge those, probably. Um, well, I guess I shouldn't put them in front of the AC, right? Maybe I will. This one is actually not closed all the way. I think it's what is like bent. This is the one I saw. This is a worst one. Um, it's so annoying to have these all over the place. I want to get rid of them now. So there, now at least more floor space here. So there's actually so this is the TV. So this TV uh, has a PlayStation that I haven't started since they shut down the network, or like a year before probably. It's a PlayStation 3. And this one says PSN, meaning it's not like hacked. But I have several down here. I think I have three PlayStation 3s that are in different states of playfulness. So, yeah, so we have this. We can do this now. This is training, simply. I also have like other move ones. Well, I tried other games, but they're not. I like the training ones. I think I have something else too. We also have the V Fit here, and this is a V that is hacked, cracked, whatever you want to call it, shipped. So there, and then there's thread mill silicone here for the thread mill. Yeah, it's actually a bit colder right now. It's 28 on there. Nice. So, Yeah, there was some things I should put in the laundry. This is. I'm just cleaning my feet here because I've been walking in the dust. So they are like, I'm just touching the underside of my foot. This seems full. Just getting this pile. There. So, should I start this to see? Here's a move cam so you can catch your movements. Yeah, so here are the controllers. So, since it's not online anymore, I guess I don't use this online. So, we'll have to see if it works though. So, I had a bigger TV last time I used it actually, but I thought it would take too much space. And this one is newer and can actually get the TV signal. That's digital nowadays here. So, yeah, also I have a bit of clothes here that I missed putting in the drawer. So let's put this one too. That's why my desk, a part of the desk mess is just clothes. This one. I had sorted the train clothes separately already. There. So just a single sock with the never friend. So also, so these I will probably take downstairs, but they will be okay there for now. Might put them in. I have these, but without drawers and things there. All right, I have spots for them here actually. Let's see. So make a purple one, and up in the shelf behind the pink light. Uh, there are like I put a few things there, but it's mostly empty, and also it doesn't look very pretty with like a mess. So let's just there. So these are very simple to like fold. Now it takes much more space, but we can put things in there. And up there, I think I might have like, yeah, it's a USB. So I might put other things there actually in this. We'll see. Anyway, purple like fits. Also, I'll go through more things there. Right now, I'm going to take a quick break, and also I'll check on my kids, and I'll put actually the lunch sign up. Um, let's see. I moved things around there, so I'm going to copy a text here to this one. Nah, my attempt failed to click this, to move it quicker. Come on. Well, we could just do this. So, I'll be right back. Right. So, so far we have accomplished this. Um, these two computers is like the next project. This is empty, which is well built it, I guess. Oh, these are also dirty laundry. But if we turn the camera around, you see this is where I put stuff, right? So we'll have to check the other side too. But first, it'll be lunch. We got lunch times. And so this is what my desk looks like with all the things I put from cleaning that side of the room. So assuming I won't need those anymore. So we have some things here. This is my best network card, I guess. Um, I think I'll let you put these broken toy bits down there for a bit too. Maybe this angle is okay. So, I'll bring a few things down actually. Um, so on this side, I put economy commands. These are shortcuts for my bookkeeping program. This is like a quick sheet thingy I made with accounts, bookkeeping accounts. Then there were the like um, gymnastics instructor courses. I'll just put them on the side here for now. I'm putting them in a place where I know that I will be looking soon. So here we have, these are going into the wardrobe, of course. That's dirty dishes too. So I'll just, let's not put anything where it's not supposed to be. Now let's just keep the order. So I'm taking the time in the middle of stream to put the hangers where they're supposed to be. There. So this is a part of the treadmill. Um, I did put two parts where we put the cords. I'll put this one there too. So we have them in the same spot. So this is new and it's going out to the car. So we could just, I put this on the inside of the window and it will auto park for you. So you don't have to put anything there. That's nice. Worth like even forgetting it once, you get the money back, you know, or twice maybe depending on where. I have my lunch, so let's turn off the lunch message there. I'm also moving it to the top. So this cord, I think I used it for the AC because I was pulling it all the way over to my kids' room. So, but I used this in school to have a long cable for the computer. Oh, this is an actual nut. Well, it's two actual nuts. Well, I guess I could like do it on. So you can see one nut, and then we have second note, and the last note. Then it's not a knot anymore. There, so we have this left. Will I be needing this? I usually have this like in my computer bag, you know? It's always good to have an extension cord for the computer that's kind of tiny but very long. So that's what I use this one for. I think it takes less space like that. I'll just put it behind here for now because I can't reach the bag because I'm stuff in the way right now. So to be able to eat, I need to move some things here. So these are people transferring money to me long ago. There, and it's Swedish money, so it's not as much as it looks if you're American or British or something. Um, these papers. Right, I put the kids' drawings underneath here, so I will put it on there. And these are good to have available, but will probably not be used. It's like manuals and things. These are the connections for my trailer's uh, connection to the car. And it's broke before, so I might have to fix it again. I think it actually was connected the wrong way before when I got it, that is. So this is connected to this thing. That's a
Spritzo
person.
says.
Hi.
Look at this setup. How you doing?
I'm kind of warm, but I'm good. How are you? So the temperature fell over here. This it's oh look, the window outside is just 36.8 now, and inside is 30.5.
I'm good thanks.
So it used to be like
What you doing?
I'm just cleaning a bit because I think I will have like rebuild computer screens here. So these two will probably be merged into one, and I'll check if those works. And that's an empty box, so we'll see, we'll see. Um, so now I'm going to. I've been cleaning, so I put a lot of stuff on my desk. So I'm going to have to remove a few things to be able to actually do anything. So I'm going down with some dishes here. Um, I'll bring this one down too because I use that for running. Um, yeah, I think that's all the things that are going down. These are also for the parts for the treadmill. So I'll put them here on the side.
What are your
So
goals by learning hacking if I may ask?
to get a job. So I'm going to start applying for jobs now. Actually, I think I have enough with my IT background to dare to apply for a job. Look, there's gluey things getting stuck to my remote control for the light. There. So um,
Do you have a good background with Wireshark?
no, but I've used it a few times, not much. So, and this camera is kind of crooked, right? Whatever. It's not that important. I'll just go down with. Let's also move the toothbrush right there. We don't need these or this. There's a tiny bit left there. So I'll just bring this down. You can still talk to me. I can hear you. All right. This one too. Now I can actually open the door right here. Nice. So, are you getting into cybersecurity too? just putting everything where it's supposed to be here downstairs. I'll be right back. So this is going to my back. There. So I think I'll close the door here. So I'm back. My biggest problem right now is my chair because there's a lot of things on my chair. Um, so I have this pile of books. I need to put it somewhere. Let's just put it here somewhere for now. I will have to go through these, but I don't think I will do it on screen because you know. So I'm almost done. And when I sit down, we will do something else. So lost few books from the floor and getting the bread for actually eating. Um, these are probably going to the flea market. These are part of my company. Um, should be up in the web shop, which is not right now. Then having a pile of mouse is always good, right? Because I'm not even using one. Let's get one like a forest, right? We could go for a forest, and I'll just put them in a pile here, and we'll do that later because I will need to continue the last piece of the room there. But there's one bit more, the other side of the desk. Whew. Right. So this is where I switch the screens. So if I click the left one now, it will go to the preview. So let's turn off the preview first. So close it there. Ah, so right, my preview of this. Right, maybe you can see OBS is on the third screen over there. I don't know. Uh, let's see. Over here. So this is where I can see chat too. So I'm thinking I'll eat before I change. Um, let's show you how this works. There. Oh, so the camera is actually like not working. So I'll toggle it and toggle it back. We'll see if it connects. So it's my Sony camera. So Spritzo, you didn't reply. How are you doing? What are your plans? So, while that is doing its thing, I'm switching back to this because it's kind of boring to look at that. Let's open this new mouse mat and actually use it because I added this thing here because I get pee here from the desk is kind of hard. But this is probably enough for me, you know. So, oh, the camera is still up there, so this is much nicer to because you can still move it further there. So this is from Well, let's put it in the new thingy there for now. You can also do this, of course. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this is good enough for my hand not to feel. It's kind of hard, as you know, compared to this. I also had the full cover of it before, so I might do that again. Alright, these. So these are from my money drawer for my company. Um, so I have headphones all over the place. I usually hang those on the light stand over there. So it's kind of nice actually. On the light stand here that's attached to my desk, I just hang these. So so one is connected to my phone, one to the computer, so it's easier than to switch to have several. Um, these are keys for the money box there. Trash bags, I should probably switch now on that one. And I know that there will be popping up more lamps, but this one is probably working. Uh, so, the tablet, is it charged? Let's see. It's probably like uncharged or so we can charge it a bit. These are what we were wiping the floor with on everything else. So let's put that on the old one. We have two fire alarms and one is connected. So I'm putting that back on the soldering station here. And this one should go somewhere else. So, right, this USB cable, I know I mentioned it on stream because I was doing it on stream. I don't remember what it's for. It's for something specific. Right, now I remember. It's for the base of the microscope where it's supposed to be. So I'll put it where I put that. So they're connected. So there. So let's see. The AC actually felt a bit colder now. So it's going for 28 degrees now. So let's actually lower the fan speed of it to the lowest level and see if we can make it colder. We'll see. I also angled it a bit towards me. So anyway, here we have notepads. I'll probably put these somewhere else when I'm done with sorting stuff. Alright. I have a pair of these that are broken. There's still no reaction from the camera. I'm going to close it actually, or turn the power off. There. So we will see if it starts again in a bit. These here I have actually CDs also under the desk that I missed sorting things. Let's put these papers in my electronics fixing drawer. And this is an arm for a microphone. I was thinking of putting the camera on it on top here. Uh, you can see here I have. This is where I usually put my phone. There. So I was thinking of putting this one there instead of having lots of lengthening thingies. But it's kind of okay though. So maybe I will use this for something else. Actually, it's the light stand this one is on. So if I wanted to have this on top of something, I could use this arm for that. So I could just attach it to this stand here now. So it's ready. If I put it at one end, and let it go like angle there. I won't take any space really. There. So the stand itself is a bit less flexible now, but it doesn't take any space at all. It's just attached. I was going to put a charging cable on this, but I think it's on the other side, right? So uh, this is the camera. The phone is the camera, so it's not in there now. This is the lid for this camera. So let's turn it back on. See if it starts by itself. We have photos back up. I thought I'd have to look at this and make sure I have it in my computer, then we'll probably throw it away. Because I have other backup of what I have on my computer. So these are for the clothes, right? So these are for hangers. I'm putting clothes on them. So you can put several hangers inside these like this. But where to put these? I'll just put them in the purple bin I put there for now. So these are like locks and things. Um, so uh, I'll move the allergy meds to the actual bin where it's supposed to be. There. So then I actually bought these manuals here. This is red heating field manual and it's routine field manual. So and then we have a keyboard, which probably needs charging too. Question is, let's put it with the tablet pile here. There. And this is something I should sell, but I haven't been able to yet. So, and these are like just weights or training stuff. So it's starting to become less of a mess. This one is not attached anywhere, so it's hard to charge something with this. So let's see how long it is. There's also like a 2. And that's what I usually do with those. Alright, the camera woke up. So let's focus it. There. Because it's not an autofocus. So this one is long. And if we attach this one here. And let's see, where did I put the dusty thingy? What's dusty thingy over here? Though this is so static electricity, so this is a bit of a not obvious choice, you know. Probably shouldn't do that. So, let's actually change this. And let's unplug this. And these, I use them all the time now. And I switch all the time during stream. So they could always be available there. That's kind of nice. So I can always just pick one or the other, so they're charged. This short one I'm actually going to put into this long one because it's nice to have this flexibility here too. I'm not twisting it, I'm just going to wind it a bit. There. Let's charge this. So what is this? Yeah, so I was like debugging my camera probably the other day and stuff got stuck into each other here. So this one, underneath this one, old phone that I was just charging a bit. Let's charge this one too. There. old phone box. Alright, it's under the camera. Oh, you're just looking at like my nose, right? So I'll turn that down because it will unfortunately go on and off when it's charging. So, so there. So a bit more of order, enough to eat at least, right? So I think I throw this one. Alright, I think I know. I used it to keep the that closed. Hmm. Yeah. I'll just put it where it's supposed to be. It's wool, but it's kind of strong. So just make sure that. Let's see here. So it's kind of locking my windows, so it can't just blow up and make my TV fall to the floor. So I think that's good enough for now. So if we now, so now we can click left screen here. So left screen, please. So I had this thing up right a bit ago. There to reconnect it. So now it works. It's supposed to. Usually it works just at once like that, but apparently it didn't do it that today. So I still have like a nest of cables right in front of me. Actually, outside is just 35.7 now, so I'm assuming that soon the air outside will actually be cooler than the air inside. Oh, we have clouds now. Look outside. So, come on, camera. You can see this. You can see it. I trust you can. So, there are actually lots of clouds now. There used to be blue clear sky, but there is this there. So let's open the phone. So this is what's happening. I think it will adjust itself. Probably not then. Come on. Oh well, there. So it's a lightning storm kind of thing there. And then it keeps on going with the sun. So a short one is supposed to be. We'll see. Because I have a flea market outside on the street. And this, let's see if you can see that again. I zoomed it out. That's kind of like not a lot of rain, probably, but it's 5 raindrops and a lightning bolt. So, but it will bring the temperature down quite a bit there. So I can't say I'm not hoping for it. So we'll see. So it doesn't have to be focused if I'm not even looking, right? So just closing the apps. Right. I have a message. And something else. Alright. There. So I do have to eat still. The AC is still on, though I thought it would have cooled the air down in here so that I can actually think better. And we still have the bowl hair. So maybe I should just fill this with air and sit on this instead. Um, I'll just put it in the purple bin. Okay. All things goes there, and we have a new messy clean, right? Um, I'll have to do that straight off her screen. Yeah, I'm thinking, will this be enough for me to actually use a normal mic? I think that if I switch to my normal mic, it's kind of noisy. And if I put the mic where it's supposed to be, I'm sorry, I'm just waiting for I happen to press the screen, so I don't want to see the screen menu. Right, so what I do all the time is to push the back end here into the monitor settings buttons. But anyway, when I have this one here and this mic is like this, it's kind of noisy, right? So fortunately, it's the worst mic, but you can hear me at least, right? Mm. So we also have the robot here. We need to see if it's what kind of state it is in. We'll have to do that too. Oh, the spread is still so fresh and nice. Shaking of the bread on the desk is a perfect way to end the cleaning, right? So here it says auto message to YouTube too. So I guess I'll need to do that. So we're not doing milk today actually. We're doing the bread instead. So I do have food on my table. But we can have it underneath there. Let's actually put the tiny pads here too. Though what I actually built this for, in part, not only to raise the monitors, but I did used to have like my music keyboard here. But I don't know it. I'm just trying to learn. So let's just some charging cables and stuff. I think I'm okay with this. So okay, so these are the modules, right? Modules. And if we do, oh, there's a streak required. If that's maybe only for free, I don't know. It must be. Um, but I didn't know. That's smart of them. So we are almost done here. We're 97% with Junior Pronunciation Tester. So we're of course going to continue. And that's also what's in the actual. Let me remove the cleaning bit here. Oh, right. I was waiting till I'm eaten. So let me eat first, and then I'll get started because it's kind of annoying, right? When you eat just when you start, it annoys me when I check it later. For because I do highlighting of it and cut out the bits where I was actually doing something. This is actually not as good as I was thinking. The yogurt is too sweet, and it's already a tiny bit warm. I'll actually change my mind. I'll do the no squid. This is much sweeter, and It didn't feel right in the heat. So it's mostly fake. I think it's because I did have natural yogurt yesterday, so now the lemon one is real sweet. So there's blueberries and things, and that's too size. Yeah, so you can still see my my screen here from this view. So that's great, mostly if you happen to be in Sweden. Oh, apple, blueberry. Maybe shouldn't have had more, mostly. We'll see. You don't have to watch me eat. I'll switch cameras or screen here. So, because I don't want it like that dry, when you eat them mostly. Hmm. So, right. Mess the curtains up and then clean. So I could probably eat this. It's not like the bread, I can just take a spoon of this sometimes. But it's hard to read when you're eating. Because of me changing here, I'm actually replanning this a bit. Hmm. No, I need to sit a bit actually because of female reasons. My tummy's better low. Mm-hmm. So this one says low battery. So I'm just switching. Bluetooth connected. Battery full. That's nice to know. So, I don't want my hair to blow in the yogurt. Hmm. If I had a CD, I would put this in and see if I have all these files, but I don't. I don't have a CD or a DVD. Battery. Hmm. So I guess like almost everything is fixed on the desk here as much as it can be because I will still need to use the desk. It's not like it's a there's no reason for it to exist. There. So we also at this end we have a few rotors, like 3. We'll see what we'll do with them. I'm a bit curious to at least one of them will become like broken into pieces and look inside. Then we have the soldering station on this side here. This is the soldering. You can't see it, right? So we can solder stuff. And this is, yeah, it's tight now. And we have a few tiny electronics projects here to do. I'm trying to drink a lot because of allergies, but well, yeah, let's actually get rid of this one here. It's all kind of fixed. That's supposed to go back into the box when I bring it up. So why am I coughing now? So, at 11, this popped up, reminding me to do, to practice. So I have, during the weekend, I just answered a few questions here to keep going. The streak is just 42. Um, right, we need to screenshot this. 42, right? How could I stay on 42 forever? Let's actually do this, right? We can go into something. Well, let's take a screenshot of the 42 here. It could be kind of fun to have it there. I always block it anyway. Maybe should have had this one. Let's see. I'm just opening my image program. Oh, the AC said boo and changed tones. It's like it shook off something. It's slowly cooling the room down, actually, now. 34.8 outside only, and 30.9 inside, so. So, alright. Yeah. So, to screenshot it. So, let's call it THM 421 on the desktop, of course. My perfect temporary saving files location, right? So let's actually print screen the other one and make a new one there.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected.
Fixerbot
Well,
says.
yeah,
Welcome. Stream
that
starts in 5
happened,
minutes.
and apparently, YouTube couldn't reconnect, so I had to make a new stream there. I know that Twitch will just connect the two together to one afterwards. But Paint.net had a out of memory exception, so well. I did print screen it. We'll see if it works enough even to do that. The page file is too small for this operation to complete. Okay, so yeah, maybe I should actually allow it some more space. So we didn't get the second screenshot. I do have a lot of tabs open in my browser.
T-4 minutes.
Yeah, and we'll have the countdown now. I don't care. It's okay, I guess. We could like go and edit the code and then it will stop, I think. So automatic stream start. And if we go in and edit this code and save and compile it, I think it will actually abort. Integrations. Right, I think these have switched, not by me doing it, but just randomly, which is kind of annoying. But it's nice that you can do it. So stream started is still running. And there's no way to stop it, I think. I can disable it. Nah, I can't. Yeah, so it will probably say something more. We'll see. We'll see. So, running the stream on a computer with more memory wouldn't be bad. So I really shouldn't have like a million tabs open. I know that I should close them down before stream. So I will close a few of them down actually. I have like 50 maybe. Right, one of them is this. I just realized I got a new domain, and when I googled Fixit42 the other day, I got this as one of the hits, which is not very nice, right? So, but the Fixit42, no one else. Yes, one person on like Reddit, something, is using Fixit42 too. And that seems to be like some space engineer or something. So I don't mind being connected to that, though I'm not building rockets. Um, I'm just removing some tabs. I have a lot of, well, you can see if you want to. So what was this? Right. One of the Friday I didn't stream because I was watching this Sans ransomware summit. So that's why I have lots of these things up. Because there were links, that I opened.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Yeah, so it's still going. There's no way to stop it. That's a bad thing with StreamerBot. I could restart StreamerBot, but it stayed open. So, and also there's lots of free things available. Yeah, this is for the ransomware too. Yeah, I'm not logged in, so, but I think then we had, yeah, this was from someone's, yeah, this was from Theo's yesterday.
Superimposer says.
Someone sent that
Hi
link.
Fixit, I'm popping in from the tablet while I'm preparing lunch. How is it going today?
Yes, I've been cleaning the room. I've had this cam on. Alright, the launch takes the sound of this one. Let's remove it. So, yeah, I've been like cleaning stuff here. We're going to do like PC modifier rebuilding thingy streams. There are 2 computers there that are probably going to be 1. So I've been doing this. I'm just getting started with the actual stuff here today. Also, the AC seemed to have like half died. Oh, it got stuck in right here. So the AC is cooling at 31 degrees now. That's very, very high from what I would prefer. But the temperature outside is dropping. It's just 33.9 now.
Is
On the
Theo
roof.
influencing you? The other day he fixed the room and now you too, D?
I didn't see him fix the room. But I did start a few streams ago. I had a cleaning stream a few days ago when I started, so this was the second. But I don't good that he did it too, I guess. So let's see. This was actually I've seen this before, but just watching a YouTube video here on this just night when I was like, I should go to bed. I'll just look at something lazy. So there's actually in these like instructions. So this wasn't like a let's just click it something. Oh.
Oh, I see. You are like me, a deferred method of get stuff together. I got it. D.
A deferred method of get stuff together. I didn't get it though what you said. Anyway, so I'm going to look at this more. So I would kind of like, oh, this is blue stuff. I'll look at it sometime and put it like somewhere. And now I thought, well, I can actually use this.
Slowly and steady, one piece every day.
Ah, okay, for the cleaning, right? Or everything. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's move these here. Because I have a few more, too much tabs there. Well, let's go back to this one. I can just clean these. I'll just put all of them here into the.
Yes, exactly. Why do everything at once, when you have a lifetime, right, D?
Oh, by the way, Arian, does it still work? You can still see this, right? Because the window, it looks like I can't even move it. It's white and looks very crashed. So a bit ago, oh, can it work now? Yeah, it's still there. It's just died. So let's see. I'll close a few things down I don't really need. So it's reminding me to drive me to school, but there's no school today, so that's why I'm not going to stop streaming now. I'm going to continue. And someone bought something again from a flea market for 3 minutes ago and switched me money. Free money! Even if they decide the price. So my email seems like I can. Yeah, it's one thing I need to ship there later. Sammy is still up and working. I can still switch screens here. A lot more icons on this side. Oh right, and I was looking through my old to sort here, whatever I had. So these are like old things that I should sort.
The only thing right now, I can hear you like if the microphone is far away and it pick up all the room notes, or if you were like in the server room.
Oh my, look, you had, because of the, I had two mics on. This is the far away mic, but it's picking up all the fans. So that's why I was using this mic instead. That's just in the air thing. Is this okay?
Exactly that it.
Yeah. So now you have the bad audio, but it's not doubled and not server room
Now
noise.
is way better.
Great, thanks. Because I don't want to turn the AC off, really. So it's bad audio, but it's audio. So I see that it's gone to the everything in the middle thing again here. And I don't know. Right, I know I did it. I know I did it. Let's see. Editor.
I
Here,
lived
this
most
one.
of my career in the server room, so it's fine for me, D.
Yeah, so now we have the full view here again. Okay, so these notes should really be in my real notes, right? Not in some kind of like to sort folder. I should go through these later. This is some old notes. Theo notes long ago. Uh, well, let's minimize it for now. I just realized that why not use my old Obsidian view where I have both my private and public notes? Because I just sync these so everybody can use them. These are not extremely secret.
Night shift over night shift, talking with Apache 2 and 3, and seeing only the Solaris sun.
um yeah, I've actually. So what was I going to? You break my train of thought, sir. Seeing only the Solaris sun. So I was going for my to-do list for Twitch here, right? That's where I was going. So now we can add stuff here on stream without having to open a second Obsidian. That's nice.
Okay, I stopped breaking your flow on note organizing. For now,
Go for it!
D.
Go for it! Go for it! So several times I like kind of stopped using these, and that's not good. I should use them, but it was too hard to access. So now I'm back to using the old way where I can see both my private and public ones. And I can just, if I don't want to do with this right now, I don't want you to have to see, this. It's not secret, it's just not interesting to share for everybody. Um, so, so these were my notes from the ransomware summit Friday there. So I started typing a lot. I don't see so many typing a bit. Well, then in the last one it was like nothing. But I think if they started with the best stuff too. It was interesting. Um, so free summit, and they're going to put it up if you're interested in something. Um, so I one of them. Let's see, it was this one, I think. Yeah. So this really got me interested in the. Well, he made the blue bits sound less boring. Yeah. And automating stuff. Smart, in smart ways. Yeah. So I think they'll put the PowerPoints out too, so you don't have to like screenshot everything, but whatever. If you have it in front of you, why not? So um, everything is like minimized here. So info tools, we want this up all the time, and right now we're doing Windows, and we're building up lists like the start here for Windows, what to do, and
Blue
the
stuff less boring. Almost like, say, breathing underwater without drowning.
Yeah, but I worked in IT, and you know, why not automate things as much as possible, making scripts, making solutions smart, make things better. I mean, that's the drive for me, to make things optimized and smart, and you know, you don't have to do anything things, and that's fun coding too, and that's connected with that bit of me to make things like, yeah, just work without you having to do anything. The lazy bit in me, I don't know, but that's really, there's an angle in there, yeah. So, but it probably I won't just. All right, I'll do the blue. No, 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 no. This is more fun, right? So we kind of dug in a bit much last time into service permissions. So we spent all stream, how many hours, I don't know. I think I will turn the AC off because I feel I'm screaming to try and compensate for the noise. Let's just switch mics.
So I'm trying to be heard through this all the time. So the AC is winding down. That's better.
Don't get me wrong, I am with you on this. I'm working on IT since 1997, and I struggle with boring people writing boring manuals just because they have to flex their knowledge, and I am finding myself now writing my own manuals as for my taste.
Well, let's say that I started my YouTube channel
I like
just...
make boring stuff more easy to digest, but blue stuff is boring, D.
Blue stiff. Yeah. It's kind of stiff, right? No, but I understand that some people, especially people liking the forensic side, I can understand that. Like really digging into data and finding the treasure in there, So what phone is beeping all the time? Because now I can hear it. Oh, right, I know
Stop.
what it is. It's
I'm
this
not
one
used
keeping
with this keyboard,
it keeps
and I'm
starting.
that guy pretending I'm cool not watching when I type.
So this is the noise. This keeps starting. I didn't hear it over the other thing. But this, as soon as it's charging, it keeps trying to start. And it has 99% power, and it still fails every time because it's not actually, I didn't tell it to start, so I'm unplugging the power and starting it. And now we'll stop making noises. We'll just start. Let's see. Right, I think we still have the desk cam on here, so I can do this. No, this is frozen now. Alright. So, it did crash, Yeah, so the app is not actually on. It usually goes green when it finishes, but it didn't send a signal. It's just stopped, so we can start it again. Just the app here. So now it's live again. So let's see. Yeah, now it started. So, did I have anything in this left? This is kind of annoying with the recognizing faces thing. I didn't put it there. I have never put that on anything. This one just did it by itself. Yeah, so I actually bought these before I really started. So it's blue and red team. And I thought it's about time to actually open them and look what it's inside.
Zmontclair says. Best viewers on, web link.
So
Superimposer says.
NSA like face recognition.
yeah, so they put it as default to everybody's devices. Okay, so that's their fault. Actually, we have some dust here again, so I'll just... There. So I'm thinking I might just read through this and add it to my notes, because will I ever... You know, I had... in the 90s, I had this kind of book for C, and then you got C++. So, and this one we can just close. Now it won't beep. I can leave it charging for a tiny bit more. Well, I guess it feels good from charging all the time, right? It's the generation. We don't have to care about it. There. So I kind of don't even feel bad about my desk right now. It's kind of almost cleaned. So yeah, and Montclair, you're welcome to be in here. No one will click the link. If you're human and not a bot, you're welcome to stay and have fun and learn. That's the thing. If you're a bot, you won't hear what I'm saying anyway. So let's make sure that this is empty. Yeah, so I can just throw that in, because my trash needs to be kind of sorted anyway. I've got paper in there and plastic in there and everything.
I fear is a bot.
Yeah, but you never know. So I try to be, that's kind of my thing too, you know, both not doing the, oh, I get paid by the word, let's make this book 1,000,000 pages, you know, because that annoys me a lot, and also not do the, I do the assume that it's nice, assume that it's good, assume good intentions, you know. So if someone asks something that sounds like there is a complaint, you can always interpret it in different ways. And now my muesli is kind of like goodbye. So the temperature in here is up to 31 degrees, but I still feel much more comfortable now without having to scream all the time, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll put the AC on again. So is this chair...
Okay, I have to take a shower and feed myself. I'll be right back with useless jokes in a minute smile.
Okay, you're welcome back. So... Right, so I think I actually moved the screen back a bit. I think that's the way. I also have like a laptop up here that I'll probably remove. I had that more when I started streaming, to like see my own stream. I was kind of like, you know, I don't want to use resources on this computer. But I managed to crash the stream just now, so maybe I should go back to watching it on a separate one. So, we have Arian awake again. We have the notes. Right, now I know why it crashed. I had Discord on. Discord always crashes. Oh. No, that was yesterday. So I was thinking, did my kid call me just at 8 in the morning and I missed it? He didn't. It was yesterday. So I probably spoke to him then. Yeah, so this was some other links I got. So we don't need these open either. I'm just closing here. So what did I do now? Yeah, so this golden here always streams when I sleep. But I see that notifications in Gar's Discord. And oh my god, I'm getting sweaty. 31.1 degrees. The AC did help, but we'll see. What is this? Right, this is another streamer's course. So it was a free course and I started reading it because of that. And one of his links was to this. So I'm thinking I could like TTS this when I was in the kitchen or something. But I'll read his stuff, definitely. Right, I'll have to maximize it to be able to move these to the number 3 one there. So now we have no more tabs. We have just this Firefox, and we can close this one too, because this is not even the actual stream anymore. I didn't have to reset the stuff because, or is it? And now I'm kind of curious, because if this is still the active one now, when it did reconnect, only OBS couldn't find it. And OBS told me to make a new one, and I made a new one. But if it then did reconnect with the stream that was already running on YouTube, because it was just like, I don't know what it was, a half a minute or something. Because this stream is 3 hours 53 minutes, and the crash was 28 minutes ago, because that's what this time says here, you know. Well, let's see what Twitch says before I really get started here. I'll change the title in Twitch too. Oh no, sorry. I don't want to. I don't see why they auto start. Now they made the phone app unusable by playing stuff at once there too. It's crazy. It will make me stop watching Twitch on the phone. That bad. That's how bad it is. And why do I keep getting these annoying things? Half-dressed girls. Why? So, yeah, so every time I start Twitch, it's like Fire Software talking at a very loud volume, because I had my phone on like high volume listening to a podcast or something. Which is kind of like, what happened? So why did they add that thing? I hope they'll change it, or I will have to stop using it. But I can't really stop using it because I use it when I stream, right? To check chat and other stuff. Oh, really? I'll have to change it. So we were just going to check my stream, because I'm assuming that it's just like reconnected, right? So it says 4 hours 25 minutes, meaning it just reconnected, right? So it says 4 hours. So it seems to be working there. Right, I can also remove messages. Can I do it here? Can I click this somehow? I'm not good at this. So I need mod view. No, this is not what I want. This is annoying, right? Also, here I can see my raids. I didn't know. So I can see my raids here. Okay. What I was just wanting to do was to click this one, and I can't still see it. Anything special here. I can reply and pin the message. I don't want to remove it, you know. So, bye bye. Oh, whatever. This thing. I don't think this tab takes lots of resources, right? April 21st, and I haven't updated the page because I haven't started using it either. I've actually put the email address at some places. That's why I kind of made it. But I'm thinking I might make a different page here than the one that's on fixitnow.se. So it's so quiet now. I'm like, what? No noise? What? Since 8, I've heard the AC constantly. So this one should be saved. Can I just click your channel? Let's make sure. If we click this constantly. Alright, it's always
so
delayed.
this one should be saved.
Oh my god, it's so JPEGy.
Can I just click
this
your
is so
channel?
crazy JPEGy.
Let's make sure.
Why? Because I know it's okay later.
If we click this.
Is it me? Do I have settings odd?
Alright, it's always
so
delayed.
this one should be saved. Oh my god. Right, so when it starts So, if I put it to 1080p. Yeah. Right, so here I started complaining about how JPEGy I was. And I'm still JPEGy. If we compare... I was actually just going to check the time, right? Yeah, still JPEGy. And I can't click the tab when I'm on full screen. Stupid. It looked like I could. So we have a bit of a delay, and this is one set of 480. So if we set this to 1080p, and let's do this for a bit. Yeah, now we can make it bigger again and quickly look if it's... Yeah, it looks okay, right? Because Twitch is better at streaming. So much better than YouTube. So you can see the difference already on this, zoomed in size. All right, let's. I'll just move these over here, and I'll pause them if I need them later. Oh, we can move that one too. There. So. So we're almost done. We're almost done. We're doing Windows privilege escalation. And if you look back now at the dashboard, it will have renewed. No? Yeah? Oh, look, I reset this one. Oh, that's why it changed from 99%. Because I reset this one? Okay. Because it's also part of the other one. And let's see. Let's quickly do that. Sorry. I think I did save it as a file. There it is. I know, because I saved the answers. Actually, this was just for the simple purpose of... I thought that when I start the next one, we can read it through, you know? But I want to finish this one first. So, just in case, you know, I saved the answers, so I don't have to read all the text to just answer the questions. So, because I've already done it, you know. Because yesterday I was thinking, should I answer another question in the one I was currently doing? And I was like, no, I want to do that with you guys. I don't want to continue by myself. Then I want to stream. So I just saved my answers to a text file, and I reset the room because it's the first one in one of the others I looked at too that we might do afterwards. And just pasting the answers here, I know what the text is too. So we don't really have to do this one again. Was this submitted or not? So sometimes it's kind of slow. Oh, let's see, I got an extra new line there. So I'm just pasting my own answers. And that's why the dashboard hopped to the start, because it was apparently at the start. So what I was going to show you was that this is how much we have left on this path. We just have a tiny bit here, and we're actually at 99%. And I was thinking, what? It's not 99%? Now I know why. So we're going to do the last bit here. I'll actually take a bite of food and have a quick bathroom break, then I'll be back. Actually, this is kind of good, right? So let's the machine start while I'm not here. all good? So it's so nice with the cleaning. Very nice. Just have to finish it. Right. Maybe I shouldn't like blow into the mic. So I'm actually, let's see, you can see what I'm having problems with. I want my keyboard closer. So I guess I'll have to do this thing, right? I can't see the trees in the right direction now. Or I'll just have put one of the big ones again. I have it here. I even have a new purple one. Yeah, let's put a new purple one on here. I do have one. This is new, but we'll just put it in the pile. So, look. We have a new one. It's purple. And it's not just one color, it's like, oh, it was a funny bit of foam. So what direction do we want it? So do I want it this direction? With a dark purple this way? I guess it's only one way to find out, right? Well, this is kind of the same color as this. So, I do have mostly on my table. So, there. Now it's purple! So, but I'm not sure. I kind of like this color to be closer here. But then I have that color there. Maybe I should have had just this color. I'll turn it around. So this is like Amazon bought. Probably kind of cheap. I usually look at the cheapest things and then, but maybe not with this. I don't know. So I don't want to feel that the edge too much here. So there, this is the same color now, almost the same color. And I'm trying to put my feet up on the stool, but I have kids' points there. So why do your keyboard always go dirty when you actually and even if I use this one, it's not too off in color, right? So this is really blue. It's really blue. But this is real soft if you have like pain for your hand like this. I could put it down there. So, what do you think? Right, I can see the lag because it's Wi-Fi. So if it's connected to the computer, it's much better the updates like this. Yeah, there's a delay. Yeah, and it's very laggy. So whatever, we're not going to use it. So, but now you can see my new colors here. Looks good. And I think I'll keep this direction. So anyway, mouse mat problem fixed. I can now move my keyboard closer to me without getting stuck in the mouse mat. So there. So I'm just angling the mic a bit so I don't talk into it. That's the window being open and someone starting their engine outside, I think. Well, it's not the AC inside at least. So we're going to continue with Windows privilege escalation. And this is the last room in the junior penetration tester path, and we have done most of it. We have been abusing service misconfigurations for a lot of hours recently. But now we have a new one, and I just started this one. So I'm very curious to see what new things I will find, because I don't think this is things I've been using. Maybe I do. We'll see. So quite a lot of text in this one, and that's nice. I want the end of this to be as much information as possible. So let's make sure that we're in the right place in the notes. And right, let's get that VM started, though. We'll see what my computer thinks of this. Maybe I'll just close that second tab or browser. I closed my other Firefox now too, just to make sure I don't have anything up. I'm also closing all the other tabs I had in my Chrome browser there. Nothing else but this and the VM. Well, of course we need OBS running, right? So I'm just starting the by the way, I really like this to have one tiny vertical phone here. It's very nice. I can very easily just switch screens. So we have Kali booting. Let's get started reading. So, Windows abusing dangerous privileges. Windows privileges. And I'm entering my password. Privileges are rights that an account has to perform specific system-related tasks. These tasks can be as simple as the privilege to shut down the machine, up to privileges to bypass some DACL-based access controls. Each user has a set of assigned privileges that can be checked with the following command: whom-I-priv. Yeah, and I do have that in my list, but not in the new one we added. So actually should I move where this is? It should automatically be started there. So let's just quickly restart this. I usually have it like here, I think. Yeah, let's leave it here. And since I closed this OBS, it will start at this spot. So I will find it because I moved it during the summit to find it easier then. So, where will we make these notes? Because I'm kind of sure I do have it in here somewhere. Let's actually see. I do have this old one too. So I'll try not to derail myself too much. So this is all the services bit. Should services be before this? They put it this way. So let's keep it this direction or this way. So why? So Windows privileges. And since the notes are privileges, we could just, or Windows, we can call it privileges, right? And wow, I keep tabbing to that. There, now I can tab quickly. It's annoying when you tab into the other screen, you know? And I did it so many times in a row. So sorry. Yeah, I'm getting annoyed at my own fingers. Yeah, right. I'm going to copy home my prev. And we're going to actually paste it without formatting here. And there, that's right. So this would give us a list of all the privileges. And I'm just quickly logging on to TryHackMe's VPN here, so we have starting that at the same time. A complete list of available privileges on Windows systems can be available here. Okay, nice. SH, THM, SH. So we have the VPN on the box started. So we can start actually using it. Yeah, I should have. What about a actual mouse mat with this image, but in purple? Right? Maybe I should do that. Have this image as a mouse mat. Well, the desktop one, you know. Maybe. So, yeah, so I was assuming we had RDP and a way to connect, and so we could run this, right? Instead of running it on my machine, which would be kind of boring. But the link it had goes here. Privilege constant authorization. And I will try not to dig as deep as last time, because we spent quite a few hours there on the services privileges. But these are the same, you know? Same kind of thing. So this is nice. I'm just quickly reading the names. Take ownership. Shutdown. Remote shutdown. Machine account. Lock memory. Load driver. Impersonate. Enable delegation. Delegate session user impersonate. Debug. And reading them from the bottom up. Book up. Yeah. So we could also like look at it this way. Enable privilege. Look up privilege value. Here we see privileges determine the type of system of operations that a user account can perform. An administrator assigns privileges to user and group accounts. Each user's privileges include those granted to the user and to the group to which the user belongs. Some kids playing, probably, right? Oh, the street here is kind of fun. Sometimes I think it's kind of straight. There's a bit of a lean to it. It's not as they go back and forth.
Coming. Damn kids.
Yeah, but I don't want you to have to hear their engine sounds. Ah. Was further away. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, you can. We'll see, we'll see. I'll just not care. Each user's privileges include those granted to the user and to the groups which they belong, of course. The functions that get and adjust the privileges in an access token use the locally unique identifier LUID type to identify privileges. So access token. Alright, so it's because we was here that it was purple. An access token contains the security information for a login session. The system creates an access token when a user logs on, and every process executed on behalf of the user has a copy of the token. I promise not to dig too deep, so let's go back. Why don't they put like a square and pop to the right place?
Okay, while you escalate Windows privileges, I'll go back at Overthwire and write my personal note in Italian. This way I know I had understood what I am doing. For the remembering, that's another task for another moment.
Well, you can always put it into the TTS then, and it will translate it to English. So, I can understand. So you speak Italian? Do you happen to be Italian? Let's see. Fluid, a 64-bit value that is guaranteed to be unique on the operating system.
I am Italian. I live in Milan, northern Italy.
Yeah, cool. Then I think we have the same time zone, do we? Is it the same time zone? You can see my time there on screen. 13:55.
Translating the concept I learn is the only way I have to know I have understood what I am study.
Well, that's smart. That's smart. I actually make my notes in English. And also there will be words, everything would still be in English and Swedish. It wouldn't really be translated. It would just be like the other words. But making your own notes, you just formulated differently, you know?
Because if I keep note in English I'm tempted to copy and paste, but if I have to translate it, I have to understand.
Okay, sure. I just do it in English anyway, you just rewrite it anyway. Yeah. Or I don't put anything in my notes I don't understand. So, certain value that guaranteed to be unique. Everything generated until the system is restarted. So this is a temporary because it says restarted, right? Use the lookup privilege value function to determine the LUID. Okay. On the local system that corresponds to the privilege constant. Use the... We want
Is
me
my
to know
own personal
this now.
way for my ADHD.
Okay, sure. All the ways that work for
Fixerbot
you
says.
are great, you know.
YouTube message from D. Hey, fix it, smile, smile.
Hi. Welcome in. So, let's see now. I'm thinking, I promised today I wouldn't dig as deep as last time. And we have a simple list here, and we'll just link this, right? In the notes so we can look at it more. So, a complete list of available privileges on a Windows system is available here, and this is the link. So we're just going to put this, what did I start now? GitHub? Desktop? Yeah, why do I even have that? I don't know. I tested it, I guess. It's complicated, much easier with a command prompt. Windows system privilege list. That's useless, because it's already under privileges and it's already in the Windows file. So complete the list of privileges, and I got to practice spelling privileges, right? There, and I did it wrong. So is it the other way around then? Yeah. So it's this way, and this way, and this, and this, and then it's one link. Yeah, so I did it, and I also misspelled this. Which I thought I needed practice on. Privileges. Why did I do this? It's up there too. Yeah, why do I put a D in there? I don't know. Privileges. Yeah, I guess it sounds like a D, maybe. Privileges. Oh well. So, from an attacker's standpoint, only those privileges that allow us to escalate in the system are of interest. You can find a comprehensive list of exploitable privileges on priv2admin. All of these links are very interesting, you know. This seems to be interesting information. So... and these are not only a list, you know, this is how we can use it, right? So the format is different here. They don't use a seam. But it's almost all of them. It feels like this list is as long as the other one. It's not though. execution path. Threat admin. Yeah, okay, so they are, all of them are here. It's just that some are known, right? And question mark. That was nice. We don't know yet, is that right? Third party tool. So, the idea to translate Windows OS privileges to path leading to administrator, integrity and/or confidentiality threat, availability threat, just a mess. Just a mess. Okay. Privileges are visited and explained. Listed. This is the link we already had, you know? It's the list. I just thought that now we can compare the names. Right, so this is the text, is what's in this list. So they just changed the type from the constant name to this. If the goal can be achieved multiple ways, the priority is using built-in commands, using PowerShell, using non-OS tools, using any other method. Non-OS. Yeah, okay, so not included in the operating system. As it said here, third-party tool. You can check your own privileges with HomeIPriv. Disable privileges are as good as enable ones. The only important thing if you have the privileges on the list or not. Okay, disabled. So if it's on the list and say disabled, what does that mean then? That we don't know. Whenever the attack path ends with a token creation, you can assume the next step is to create a new process using such token and then take control over OS. So I don't assume I will understand everything here. For calling anti-query system information, SZW query system information, NT and ZW. Directly you find required privileges here. So anti-query system information. What is TCP? TCB, I mean. So this is one of the files. So information class and privilege. So we use this privilege to use this, I guess. I am focusing on the OS only. If a privilege works in AD but not in the OS itself, I am describing it as not used in the OS, but it would be nice if someone digs deeper into AD-oriented scenarios. Feel free to contribute and/or discuss. Presented ideas. Let's look at something that has more information, like SE backup. Backup the HKL and SAM and HKL and system registry hives. Yeah, extract the local account hashes from the SAM database. Pass the hash as a member of the local administrators group. Alternatively, can be used to read sensitive files. Yeah. So you can read anything. What else would you need from a machine? From reading all the files, right? Was it a bird? I don't know if you could hear it. So the window open is plus and minus here. So now it's 31.8 inside here and 33.3 on the roof outside. And we're probably closing up to the rainy times. So now there's lots of clouds. I've heard no lightning strikes yet. I actually have an app in my phone. Yeah, this must be a bird. I think I have a lightning app. Let's see. I guess having birds. Yeah, it's actually called lightning. The app is called lightning. Alright, this one you don't have to have it like that. I just wrote this by mistake. So the app is actually called lightning. Let's see if we have any lightning strikes in the area. Update required. Yeah, sure. Come on, 95, 100%.
Superimposer says,
Here is already too hot for my taste. I'm more a better be frozen kind of a guy.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind sweating a bit all the time, really, but I've noticed that when it's too warm, my brain just like, I can't stream good because it's not working. But 31.6 is okay, as it says now here. I'm guessing it's kind of moist too, since all the clouds and everything. We'll see. Come on up. It's installing. I'll take the opportunity to actually fix my Bluetooth antenna. Oh, so I was thinking, why has it rotated so? But this is actually, there's no glue on the bottom of this. It's not stuck anymore. I'll get a new one. That's what I just moved to the room. I'll get a new one. So that's just my Bluetooth antenna. So which side? Yeah, it's a soft one there, so I need a sticky bit like this. So
I can't function properly without cold temperatures, too hot and I get too much grumpy loud Italian.
Oh well, let's say my hubby is the same way. If it's too warm, he's like, I'm dying. There. So the Bluetooth antenna is more stable. So I don't know if you can see it up there. It's over the monitor. The black thing in there. It's actually the clouds now. Come on, show the clouds. You can see it's kind of dark. It's actually not blue there, it's gray. So if I click a few times again here, it will go back, I think. go back to thinking the outside is too horribly bright. So, black screen with
Already
Kali.
better than the sun hitting the windows for at least 12 hours. I don't like this time of the year.
Yeah. Do you have any way to cool off then? With the warm weather? I mean, Italy, you're Mediterranean. I mean, Sweden is cold compared to Italy. But you were in northern Italy at least, right? So...
Yup, hugging the fan and hope there is not too hot, D.
Yeah. So, let's continue. I don't really know what I was doing though. Right, the lightning. It's opened. Oh, this is why I started the camera. So there's actually a lightning strike. If we zoom out, we can see that there are lightning strikes kind of close to me. So there will probably be lots of lightning soon. Like kind of a lot of them. Let's see if I don't know if you can see. All the dots are lightning strikes, and I'm like, there's a tiny blue dot here. That's where I'm at. So, I should probably hear them really. Yeah. So if I go further, it's like bright spots too. Let's see, what's this? Yeah, that's focusing. So we'll probably get the rain, and maybe I should go outside and check on the flea market. There's also air in the trees. Well, if it starts raining, then I'm going outside. Let's see, like that. That's good enough. Most of the sensitive things are inside, actually, in the trailer. So I have discovered trailer, the kind where you just hook on the car, you know, simple one. And I put just all the flea market stuff out there. So latest. Oh, whatever. So, as long as internet doesn't die, I'm okay. Yeah, but I think my kids are a bit like skittish of that. But anyway, here's an example of how we could use this privilege and create page file. Create hyperfilsys, read it offline, look for sensitive data. Oh, that's not very fun. Create token. Create arbitrary token, enclose local admin rights with anti-create token. CPOC. Nice. So this is a good page. So if we have privileges we don't already know how to use, we can look in the list, right? So find ways to exploit an And let's again do the parenthesis. And let's actually do a... No, I made the wrong ones again. They're on the same place, I just press a different key. So this is with shift. And these are with Alt-GR. There. So here. So, you can find a comprehensive list of exploitable privileges. Okay. Why? I usually don't have any sound on my notifications. No, it's not that. It's this one that is fallen dead again. Let's unplug it. It was already charging. Why did it turn off? It's 100%. Why did it turn off? So starting it. Something must be buggy with the connection of the charging cord, you know? So it's turning off. That's annoying. My phone, I usually just charge it all the time, you know, because the battery likes it, right? Yeah. I can hear the thunder. Did you hear it too? So once I would have been like, oh, I have to disconnect everything. What if my computer is destroyed by lightning? It might be, but let's hope not. So it has before it's hit like on the lawn on the other side here. And like on this side too. Like what could be 30 meters? I'm listening for it and looking at the mic. So, let's see, the last one. What? So when I clicked on it, I got an ad. Why? Okej, tack gubben. Ja, det mesta in i mig. Jag går ut och checkar, tack. So my hubby told me it's actually raining. So let's go outside quickly. Let's actually first look at this. So if you can see. So the blue dot there. The blue dot is me. Here. And these are. This is like 5.2 kilometers away. And that was 1 minute ago. So it's coming here. So I'm going to go out and check. So let's turn this off. And let's actually start IRL. And we'll go out in the thunderstorm. So I don't mind getting wet, but well, we'll see. So this is odd. I haven't done this. Let's start this broadcasting.
VR Mechatronics says, hello.
Let's start this broadcasting. There. There. So how is the audio? We'll see. Okay, so I'll have to unplug this, and I won't hear. I don't have the TTS on or anything. Maybe I should put the TTS on, right? So now you have a totally different view, and I'm a bit delayed. I'll switch to Chrome here, and I'll go to the TTS so that I can hear if someone says anything. So.
Connected to channel Fixit 42.
Oh my, it goes up to red there. Well, we'll see. I'm so let's go back to this one. So I'll quickly go outside. We'll see how quickly it is. So what I have done before, darn, well, let's bring this lightning rod of a camera stand.
VR Mechatronics says, "How are you today?"
I am great, but it's going to be a lightning storm outside, and I still have a flea market, so I'll do this. Let's see. So I have things outside, and I'm bringing this stand so that I can actually. Well, this can be open now. I'm just folding the stand a bit. Let's see if I do. Why can't I move this? There. So you have to move all three parts at the same time. Det går rök lite då. Jag ska bara kolla att det inte regnar på prylarna. Yeah, so that was my... talking to my kid a bit. So let's see here.
You have a local eBay online in Sweden?
So I didn't hear you, sorry. Let's see there now. I'll just put my shoes on.
Do.
So it seems like a very tiny dot of this moving. eBay. Well, eBay. Does that still exist? yeah. I guess we do. Kind of windy, rainy outside. So I'm going to rotate the phone here, and I'm going to make sure that you see the right way. So this is outside, it's going kind of windy. Extending the foot of it a bit more, and I think I'll actually be going exactly in case. It's windy. It feels very odd to have a jacket in this weather, but so I'm just carrying the light stand. So let's see if I rotate this. Oh yeah. Now it's rain. We got
Make online auction site for selling various items. You can make an application that crops photos of items and you can sell 250 items a month on eBay for free.
Can you hear me? Is it working again? Is it connected now? I'm not sure that it will be more than this though. I think it'll mostly be lightning.
Yes, working. Superimposer says.
Yup,
So-
we are outside nice.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, great, it connected. Nice, nice. Thanks, guys. So there's lots of like kids' shoes here. And then there's like clothes and stuff. I put it a bit under the tables, but it's still,
VR Mechatronics
this just
says.
fell over.
180 liters of rain per meter is expected to fall.
So it's clear skies this way again. It's dark here and here. So I'm kind of thinking
Superimposer says.
it might have just passed away.
Backyard sale.
Let's see. Anyway, it's very nice and cold outside. Well, cold as in I'm trying to read. Yeah, exactly. So I had to go, since it started raining, I had to go out and check. And I think it's raining a bit again. It's not raining on me, you know, but I heard something. Yeah, I can hear
Hold it
drops.
there. Are those Bauer?
So I'll just put you over here again. Oh, let's see. Yeah, so you kind of can see most of it here. So I think I'll probably like carry a few things inside from over there. And I'll have to go check the chat again, you know, because I can't see.
Connected to channel fix at
And
42.
it disconnected again.
Superimposer says.
The ice skate on the wooden box. What brand are?
VR Mechatronics says.
I'll get the baggies inside.
But you have a garden. I would hold this garage sale in front of the house on the grass. After previously clipping the hedge. Potatop says. Just a quick hello, going to work on a project so we'll just lurk smile smile.
So I can't hear, I'm too far away from chat. So I'll have to go back and check. Oh my, it hopped. Hey potatoes! I had to run outside because it started raining to check on the flea market. So I'll check all the messages when I get in again. Oh my, this is not mine.
VR Mechatronics says. You won't have time to hide it from the rain. Superimposer says.
The difference between Sweden and Italy, you go 5 seconds away and in Italy you'll find nothing of what you have out.
Pandatongue says.
I'll take that Tonka truck down on the grass.
I can hear that something is. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the volume is already at maximum. Yeah, take the truck. I can send it to you. So I can really hear the thunder now, you know? It's really loud. I don't know if you can hear it. So good thing I'm not worried about that. So I don't think actually that much. I don't think it will rain much more, but I'll take the opportunity to. Move it a bit closer to this. I'm just switching over so I can see the view. Yeah. So let's see if I can. Maybe I can hear now. So some of this is like my kids' cousins also, and this is from when I was a kid actually.
It's a little warm for ice skates.
Yeah, but people has actually bought them, so they're thinking ahead, you know, the kids, when they will, what size will they have next year? They can decide the price. So, I don't know if you can see the sign there, but it says, "Swish what you think it's worth." And there's a sign, so you can just decide what you want to pay. But I think that someone had actually bought something that I had hidden that wasn't supposed to be sold. So I got a bit annoyed. We will see. We will see. It's kind of obvious that it's not part of it, and they've been. Well, I did not put a sign, so we'll see much about it. Oh, there's glass in here. Of course, there's glass in here. So
Superimposer says.
Grass hockey then.
So I really hope the things that I didn't want to sell, maybe I removed it. Yeah, I did. So it's not gone. I did remove it. I was thinking about doing it, but I did it. So now it's actually mostly clothes that will stand a bit of rain and dry again. And this is like oh, this is so broken. This is just trash. So what do you think of this? It's a KVM switch with a VGA. Nah. How do they dare to switch from VGA so it doesn't work anymore? Maybe it could actually work on the old computers I'm putting up now there. Should bring it inside again. No one's buying it. I've given up. So here's actually a rain jacket. Yeah, it's the other way now. I think it's past here. So, but no one bought this one yet. So many toys. Right, maybe I should save this to have on top of the streaming camera. It's made for like a children's, you know. So I could put this on top of the stream. Oh right, you can even switch the angle here. So you don't even have to bend it. So you can have an umbrella. Wouldn't that be fun? Funny. It's even a round. I can put it here on this. Let's see. So no one bought these because it's been nice weather probably, right? So what if this fits? I'm tightening it. And I have two. There's another one too. So this is kind of fun. So now you can have an umbrella that's made for a baby. You have a baby umbrella now. That's funny. I should have a camera. I didn't actually look in this bag, and I'm thinking this might be something that my kid likes. Well, that's not. It's a skirt. But these are things from my... So, someone might want to see this. Yeah, so that's probably like my hubby's sister. No, it's probably their mom. Yeah, that's her stuff. Definitely. Yeah, so here there are like, I don't think to use those. This must be her. Very, very odd skirts, you know. I wouldn't be wearing that. Let's see if my neighbors should go here. Oh, the size of that. Well, there might be someone like big walking by. So, oh well. So, it ended up being clean again anyway. So the size of these clothes, you know, and also the smell of the laundry thingy. This is so huge. It's very, very huge.
The bus is turning back. They want something for sure.
Yeah. So this is what I thought my kid might want. They were like these kind of pants. We'll see. I don't think he cares about how much it looks, but he likes this kind of material. Here's just a normal t-shirt. My kids can have that. Yeah, my kids are also much bigger than me. I don't know if you can hear the sound. That's like, oh, new towels? No, they're not. Well, we can just put them here. So, actually, we can bring this to the country house needs a few. So. Well, I think my neighbors don't think this is my place. Some things I'm thinking like, oh my god.
Garrett's Wycar says, does lockpicking redemption work on Stranger's House? Lol.
Yeah, you wish, right. So a normal black t-shirt, no problems with that. I'll put it in the kids' plate. So, oh my god. Well, someone might like these things, but I'm thinking like, my god, can anyone put this in their body? I don't understand how, but they like it. Tastes are different. So, those are not my soaps. I'm just folding the bag and it's a bit moist, so, but it's still moist. So, sorry. Get it in here.
Fixerbot says,
YouTube message from Matthias MWD. What are you doing?
Superimposer says,
Always find the easy path in. Why lockpicking when you can knock the door and ask them if they want to speak about their lord?
So, apparently, I made some kind of difference here. But you see, you actually have an umbrella now. That's from the things that were thrown out. I think you can see it swinging here. Because this is for kids, you know, kids umbrella. Here. So, it's for babies. So, you're currently a baby. So I'll see if I can just turn it a bit so you don't have to see it. Well, it's actually kind of firmly attached there, which is nice. So oh well, I guess that these two got sold to myself, because there's another one too. So let's see. I did put lots of things just in the door, and I'm thinking it's probably not, it won't be any more rain, I think, and I'm going to die from heat here again. So these are like ugly bags. These are for skis. More toys. There was this bag that I threw in there that was just very broken. So these ones are actually detachable. So I think at least, or maybe not. Oh, very odd. So let's put these things in here, because I'm thinking what this look like. There. So let's see now. We have, oh my god, I did not put that there. That's kind of cool. Someone else has put stuff here. They didn't want it, so they put it there. That's funny. That's really funny. So these are like toys here. You can see people keep opening and dropping stuff out though, and then they don't put it back in.
Wait, what do you mean someone else put it there?
Yeah.
You leave that stuff outside?
Yeah. So this has been here for over a week now, and people have bought stuff and sent me money on Swish. So they can decide what they want to pay, meaning they can also decide to pay like almost nothing or nothing, right? So things disappear and I get money on my account. So here we also have a few things, lots of shoes still. There's also a bag with the clothes that's still open. Yeah, these are like baby. So let's see why.
Again, if you do the same thing in Italy, you'll find everything gone in 5 seconds, and a guy selling your stuff 100 meters from there.
Maybe. Yeah, here someone put stuff there instead to get rid of it. They didn't want stuff, so they just... Well, I actually thought, these shoes, did I even try them? You know? Because they're my size. Maybe they were not nice on my feet. Maybe I just thought they were ugly. Yeah, so they're probably like, I bought them for my kids. So no, I don't think they're not good enough. I'll put them back here. So, but the rain problem doesn't seem to have been much. Maybe just a short rain before I went out, because there were tiny rain dots. I pulled these under the table here. So let's
Two completely different way of living. Seriously, like night and day.
Yeah, but seriously, the one part of saying pay whatever you want is there's no reason for anyone to steal, you know? When they can pay nothing for it and they're still legal, then it's not fun to steal it, right? You have to be tactical. If I were to put high prices on stuff and leave it out during all the night, you know, people would just steal stuff because it would be valuable. Now it doesn't have a value because I've told them you can pay whatever you want. You don't have to pay anything, really, you know? So it's all tactics. No one wants to steal what's not worth anything. Who would want to do that? They would be carrying out my trash for me, right? So I think these are most...
Yeah, I see. But still we have so far apart cultural differences.
This is completely whole. It's just, well, maybe not totally clean, but whatever. Let's just put something up there. So I thought that maybe everything in this bag was broken. And this was more like trash, maybe it's not. So maybe there are some clothes in here. Yeah, so the inside, I think, I'm actually thinking of using one of those. There are two actually there.
Here is something can be sold. Someone will steal it.
Yeah, but if it can't be sold, then no one will steal it. And what's still here? It can't be sold, right? So here are some books and some kids' clothes and some electronics in the back. And you can also set the price for it. You can say you want to pay like almost nothing. And some people probably do that, and some people probably pay more, because I think I have a few thousand Swedish crowns now from this, which is old trash, really. But I could have just left it like a for someone else. So these are. I'll check through this bag if there's something that my kids could use. Oh my god, this is just...
Think about this. We have people working for Caritas used clothes collecting, selling what people donate for people with needs.
Yeah. So someone might like this. It's also from the kid's grandma. So these are very huge. It's large, extra large, all of it. Something with flowers. So someone a bit older with that kind of taste. But this seemed like more like a summer dress. I'm thinking I can hang this outside. It might be any age, just the size of it. So I can actually see the sun through the clouds now. So I'll probably not stay out for long more. I'll go in and continue. So these are actually mine that I didn't like. Like clothes that didn't fit my style. Oh yeah, that's probably from hers too. And this is a very odd shirt. Yeah, I think I got this from someone. Oh yeah, right, this one. I think I bought that one from like a Wish or something, and you know, then when you get here, this is from when I worked at Electronic Arts. Let's see if you can see. So this we had like everybody had EA Babes shirts. So it's kinda tight. I'm not haven't gone up in weight at all. So this is a toy, what do you call it? Children's story thing that's popular in Sweden. So here's some shorts, some other adult clothes. So what is this? So this is a dress. It's also XL, so it's more like a shirt. Well, so what else have we got? Is there something I can hang outside? Oh, there's actually, these were just outside, you know. So I think there was an ant in there. You see the width of this? XL. So for someone who likes these kind of clothes that have the size, so armholes here, also huge, but not as huge actually. So I'm pulling at the bottom here. This must be a jacket, right? Yeah. It's a heavy one, very big. It's like all over the place. So what's this? That was different. It's wood and a dress. It's kind of long. Another jacket here. And it's so wrinkly too. I wonder if this was even for men or women. And the size. This could be nice on a summer day, right? So maybe I'll get that one for me. If it's warm. You don't care if it's huge, you know? So I could have this if it wasn't very big. So this is size XXL. XXL. So, how could I show these off? So there are this kind of clothes here. Like that maybe. So they will dig more. So, I'm thinking, is there anything I should put outside? Oh, look at this. This is like very grandmother style clothes. Oh, this is what drops all those things. Yeah. So they are falling off. And this is like, it's like a shirt that is a towel. These, I'm thinking I'll hang these outside. So, what is that? That's a question. Yeah, I think I'm done now. Just to make it obvious. So, yeah. It's time to go inside. let's see. I'm actually pulling the feet together out of there. And there will be a break when I go back to the Wi-Fi. So the sun is on again. Sun is shining through the clouds. I think what is left out, if it rains anymore, I don't think it will actually. You can see the shadows from the sun. So, was it worth going outside for that? I don't know. I looked through some of the bags I didn't even look in before and found some things my kids might have. There's something I might try on and put out again if I don't like it. So this neighbor has totally changed the place. It's because they want to charge their Tesla, you know. We don't have any power on the parking lot. So, oh, that's a bird, baby. Hello. Hello, you were outside the window yesterday. Hello there. It's born in this tree up there. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh, I want to pass you by. Is that okay? I'll be slow. Yeah, move a bit. So I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Oh, poor thing. So I kind of, yeah, so it's outside. How are you? Yes. So let's switch cameras. So what I see is like this size. Hello, bird. Yeah, I can hear those signals too. That means that it's 15, you know, they test them every Monday at first Monday of the month. Isn't it Wednesday though? But it's 15, so. So those are like the Swedish warning signals. If there's ever anything you need to be warned about, like some fire that has no good stuff in it or whatever it is. Yeah, bird. I'm not scary, am I? So I was really close to it. I could have like caught it in my hands if I wanted to there, but I wanted it to have a chance to not be very scared, you know. So hello. I'm not going closer. I'm here. Yeah. Look. Yeah, you're safe there. That's a good place to sit. And I should cut the lawn, I know. But it's kind of cozy there, right? So let's go inside. Leave it alone. So I'm all sweaty. I shall leave that bag outside for now. So right, maybe you didn't see because of the reconnection of the Wi-Fi. That's possible. I will just wash my hands. Alright. And that's the opportunity the camera took to just fall over the phone. So why did it do that? Timey to do that? I don't know. So, oh, it fell again. There, so, it is kind of tight. Now it's very crooked though. So now it looks like this here. Should we do this camera? So let's actually disconnect this phone from this. It's kind of tight there. So we have actually two thread mills here, and then there's this shelf with a few computers, a few laptops. Then we have this one has like page fault. That one's okay. It's an old i5. That one doesn't have anything in it. This one doesn't even have a power supply. This one here, it might be a good computer actually, and I think it has 64 gigabytes of RAM. So this is the promising one. Yeah, and then we have the other side to fix. But first, I'm going to actually So I actually realized that you couldn't hear me at all, right? So I was just talking about it's so warm in here. And it's 30.4. But now I've been moving around, and I actually had the jacket on for some stupid reason that I didn't need. So sorry, I didn't hear you because I didn't have this in my ear. So I didn't hear anything either. I'm like a mime, yeah. Sorry. So now that was probably the right ear because it was angling all the way down. Now I've just been saying I'm so sweaty. My skin is like all wet. It was kind of, it was almost raining. So it's like a lot of moisture in the air and it's warm. So, yeah. I'm curious about the lighting though. I guess it's that it was supposed to be like colder air here. But it's still 29.5 outside on the roof. And there's no sun on it now. Though it was like 50, 58 when it was sun on it, so. But that's in the sun, on the roof. It's not a black roof, but it's kind of dark. So, did this one restart now? I should have really turned it off before. So, there, we go into the other screen. That lets me remove one of the screens actually. It's just empty. There, removed. So if I move this, I can do, come on. There. So we can remove this there too. So now I have, this phone had like 6 screens to scroll between. That's too much. Helicopter again. They're so noisy. I can't see it. Right, so we actually have an image now. So I just restarted the phone. And now we have an image. So let's make it a bit more warm here. Oh, that's actually so funny. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? It's blue light and a blue background. It just hopped to closed mode just then. Right. So let's put this one back here. So I don't know if this is the way it was before, but I'll just raise it up again. Oh, we can do this bit. And this one a bit. There, and then we had a bit of an angle. Right, so maybe a bit up more if I'm going to have an angle, right? So, experimenting with the phones here today and playing also. So that you can see the preview. And I want water. this one, I'm putting it back on there. So we can just have it up here, I guess. Actually, yeah, I'm changing my mind. Let's pull this one down all the way and take the other one up, because it's wider. God, the delay. Oh, the bird outside again. It's just outside the window. It was yesterday. Yeah, so this one, the other one didn't have any tail feathers. I don't know if you noticed. This one does. So it moved before I could. Oh. Let's see here. Well, it was just outside the window there in the lower corner yesterday. So yeah, the roof is not really that dark, you know. So this is AC. I'm trying to throw it out a bit there, so it's the warm air is letting loose outside. Yeah. And also this laptop, I should probably... This used to be my kid's, and that's why he put a phoenix on it. Ah. So... This is very laggy. I'm not used to this lagginess. It's because of the old phone and Wi-Fi, I guess. But anyway, Arian works on an S6. Machine expiring soon. So I've been spending 2 hours without actually doing anything. I'm thinking, let's terminate the machine and start it again, because that's anyway 2 hours of the total time on it, and we haven't even looked what the IP is yet. So that's how you can spend time not doing it much. Oh. Right, also you see the wrong thing, right? You see my floor, you see what we haven't cleaned yet. So how did that happen? Because this was higher up. Was it higher up? So I can put it, let's see, this is the limit. This is like halfway of what this stand can take, because this is the max of one of them. There are 2 things to pull out. So I think this would be easier to put on the fatter one. So that's what I did. So I'm going to put it there. So now it's stuck there. We could actually have 2 cameras if we wanted on one. Right. There. So I guess, I don't know. What's the purpose of this? Testing things? Making you see what I see? That's the camera. Well, we'll hear the birds if the window is open, most definitely. So, hello there. So, is the TTS working? Could you test it? I think it's supposed to be working, right? It might just be my... This one might be out of power, but I know it. It was clicking, that's why I tried to see if knocking on it helped. And it seemed to have done so. Thanks. It works. Yeah, it worked. Thank you. So what do you think? The stream has been much more than 2:30 as my OBS tells me. Alright. Yeah, I closed down the desktop audio when I went outside, so you wouldn't hear it, like, echoing. There. Yeah, so let's see if I switch to this one now. Yeah, it keeps the same because those are global audios. So, oh, hello there. So, and that works. And we have the chat on screen there too. So I'll just log back into Kali. And we'll see how my brain works in this heat. Now it's 31 degrees in the room.
Testing, 3, 4, I'll keep this one for more.
There is a clip command, you know, if you wanna save your funny comments. I think it's working. We could try it.
Now I can hear myself and I feel good. D.
Nice. So, I drank all of this today, and I'm still thirsty. So, I'll go get some water, and then I'll be right back. So, getting water, be right back. Jag passade på att fixa lite den där som det där och satte in lite kläder och så. Men jag var nog lite sen, om man säger. Vi hade nog redan passerat. Jag måste ha mer vatten. Det känns som hela dagen springer iväg. Jag har inte gjort någonting än. Väl, jag har städat en massa, men... So, I feel like I haven't done anything today yet. I haven't done a thing. It feels like, I guess I have done something, but still, you know. Now we have the purple desk, right? This is kind of nice, and we cleaned all of that, but still, I haven't done any TryHackMe today yet. I don't count the tiny bit, you know. So, water thingy off. So far, we've only read a tiny bit about winter of privileges. I have made a few tiny notes here that we can find exploits on this links. Here's a complete list. So, we haven't even run with my priv. But I was going to do that. Oh my, I clicked there by mistake. Let's see what happens. So I was going to do that on this box. And I think that we had the login information down here for some reason. I don't know why they didn't start with that from this one. So we're going to, we just recently connected to something. So I think arrow up would be kinda, well, I could just type an X. There it is. I know it wasn't far up. Yeah, so this is the last one. Now we have THM back up. Oh, first the IP. 62. And then we have... And why didn't I use delete instead of backspace? That's a good question. And now we're not unpriv. Now we're THM backup. And we even have a password, so that's not password 12321. It's copy master 555. Okay. How very fun. So I'm just going to make this a bit bigger. It's logging in there. So I put the size. Maybe I should make it like automatically stretch. Can you do that? Anyway, I made it so that it doesn't, so it stretches. And then we're putting it like in between the camera here, and we can still see if something happens on the command line here. Because we'll probably do something right that we want to listen and look at. So these are what it has installed. I'm curious to see later what they wanted with this. So to go back here, we kind of run ahead now because yeah, right. Let's actually open like CMD here. Slow. I did click enter. It doesn't work. Okay, sure. Maybe it needs to have actually found it before before you click. So let's actually do who am I? Who am I? It just looked wrong. And then we do who am I? Priv. And increase working set privilege, change not notify privilege. So we'll obviously do something with these, but I think you can do all too, right? And then you have more information, right?
RKZNC says, sheep viewers on web link.
Hello there and welcome
Superimposer
in.
says,
And if
What?
you're not a bot, you're welcome to stay around. Yeah, probably a bot, but it might not be though. I'm assuming it kinda is. We'll see.
Is a bot love? Ban it.
Yeah, but I don't ban anything or anyone. So if it happens more than once, then I will do that. So let's see. So also I don't want people to say to ban anything in here. I'm trying to be, as I told you, understand everything in the most positive way you can do it. So let's look at this actually instead. So the privilege information is here. Then we have the group information, and then we have the username here. So I'm just reading everyone backup operators.
It happened twice already, so I'll be the bad Italian. ban it and burn their server down XD.
No, it was another account, the other one. It's not the same one. This is a first time chat. Yeah, so maybe I should ban the word ban. I think I've seen that before. Let's see. Let's focus on what we're actually doing and ignore bots. That's the thing, you know. And if it doesn't destroy anything of what we're doing, we don't care about it. Then
So,
it didn't matter.
no burning down their server farm. Oh, okay. Can I burn something else?
Well, it feels like the sun is burning very hot today. I think that's enough for me. I don't want any more heat in here. So it's actually 30.8. So it's kind of went down a tiny bit, I think. Or what was it before? I don't remember. So let's focus now instead of talking about random stuff.
True.
So,
let's hope the ice come back soon.
No, I don't want that. I hate the winter. I love the summer. Except for allergies. So who am I, Prev? Shows us only the privilege.
I'm focusing on procrastinating, D.
Oh gosh, it's a fox. Oh. So, I wonder if my kid gets this every day and he didn't tell me. So, I can't switch. I'll have to look at that later. Because it started like an alarm. I'm very confused. So, slow phone. Very slow. It's probably the heat. Right, I'm actually going to turn this off for a bit. I can't even hold the key in. Did I turn it off? No. When you can't press the key even, because it's too warm, then there's something wrong, right? I think it's very slow because it's overheating. So, what could I possibly press the key with? Or the button. Put a paper between me and the phone. There. So, let it rest for a bit in case we want it later. Right. So now we have one more reason to focus. I do feel this chair leans too much back in its upright position though, so it's kind of. I mean, I can lean it back, then it's like. But when it's up, it's still. Well, I guess there's no reason to have something just when you sit up, right? So, the difference between who am I, which only gives us the short thing, who am I priv, gives us this output, the privileges information here, and the all gives us the username in a more detailed format with a SID, the group information, with all the groups, and the privileges too. So so we just tested the who my priv. but we didn't look at them in the list. So let's look at them in the list too. So let's find change notify privilege. Required to receive notifications of changes to files or directories. This privilege also calls the system to skip all traversal access checks. It is enabled by default for all users. User right. Bypass traverse checking. Okay. So, what is traverse checking? Bypass traverse checking is a user right, also known as a privilege. In terms of using traverse, yes, but what is it? Yeah, what does it mean? It's the same one as on the top. So, when Google fails, we go to ChatGPT because this is kind of thing that it might be able to answer in a good way, right? And then I'm just going to copy this and paste it here. Traverse checking is a term often used in computer science, particularly in the context of graph algorithms. Okay. So, answer in the context of Windows privileges and in 3 lines. Is it 3 lines? Bypass reverse checking, which allows users to pass through directories to which they don't have explicit permissions to access contained files and subdirectories. Good. It does not grant permission to list directory contents. The right is typically so we have a very specific and simple explanation here. It allows users to pass through directories that don't have explicit permissions. So this is the thing. I'm kind of sure that this would probably be the right answer. We could like Google it too now. But we started with Googling and it didn't give us anything except from the same again. So let's actually read the SE Backup, SE Restore. The SE Backup and SE Restore privileges allow users to